I think it's funny how we analyze things that can simply be explained by George Lucas writing it that way to begin with. I doubt he put that much. They don't care about Somali blood br, they don't care about Kurdish blood br, they don't care about Iranian blood br, they don't care about Uyghur blood br, they don't care about Kashmiri blood br, they don't care about Yemeni blood br, they don't care about Iraqi blood br, they don't care about Assyrian blood br, they don't care about Syrian blood br, they don't care about South Sudanese blood br, they don't care about Nigerian blood br, they don't care about Ukrainian blood br, they don't care about Bengali blood br, they don't care about Myanmar's blood br, they don't care about North Korean blood br, they don't care about Mexican blood br, they don't care about Brazilian blood br, they don't care about Donetsk blood br, they don't care about Nepali blood br, they don't care about Tamil blood br, they don't care about Western Saharan blood br, they don't care about Central African blood br, they don't care about Israeli blood br, they only care when a Jew builds a house in a Palestinian neighborhood. One of our brother from Palestine said that Kurdish likes war. We do not like any war, but we fight for our rights and Palestine freedom. I would like to say one thing. The only reason that UK did not give us a government was because of we did fight them in Palestine and got freedom to Masjid al-Aqsa from Salahuddin al-Ayyubi era. Kurds in Turkey are not in the same place as Palestinians. California is what happens when nobody pays their bills. Tent after tent after tent along every major freeway in the state around cities. California as a state cares more about illegal migrants than they do about their legitimate citizens. That's why there is a mass exodus of population from CA into NV and AZ currently. First case, if can't pay because you have no money, how can you get a solicitor? Quote, Part 3 is out. 1. CA is nowhere near right BR2. Can H do Hawaii next? I wanna see what y'all think we're like, face with tears of joy. Mr. White Wine Glass Chicken. I waited for Ohio final boss. New Mexico is Walter White. As a Coloradan, I can confirm we constantly take selfies with deer, or any animal we find, and are constantly skiing and in the mountains. As a Missourian, I can confirm we look like we just got back from War Skull. Walter White. As a Coloradan, we do have people taking pictures with the wildlife and skiing. I'm so thankful for these videos, knowing I'm on the right path. I feel so much love for you, Lori, and all this information. You are a rock star. Love and light to everyone here. Thank you, Lori. Perfect timing. Okay, hand. Take our lead. Stop making stupid videos with rubbish like this in it. I burnt down my house so no more fleas and have the insurance money. Do flea bites leave scars even if I do not scratch them? I have a flea bites on my body and they are a lot and I am so freaking stressed about my— Is it time the progressive commercial cast get their own sitcom? And so drugs mean spiritual awakening are good for you. Second time. 202,367. Thanks for this. I don't wanna build muscles. I just wanna stay healthy with a simple set of exercises, and this is great. Doc, second time. 202,367. Thanks for this. I don't wanna build muscles. I just wanna stay healthy with a simple set of exercises, and this is great. Doctor, can I do with more time? What pandemic? We broke way more than a sweat. Was this the one on May 28, 1995? Was this the one on May 28, 1995? Was this the one on May 28, 1995? Sadly, YouTube has censored, age-restricted and demonetized this video. I appealed but it was denied. No reason was given other than violating community guidelines. BR support the channel. Become a patron. Exclusive content member. Exclusive content merch, a coffee, and artwork gallery. The content unrestricted on BR Odyssey is a meaningful pattern that occurs when the inner world collides with the outer world, bringing meaning to your life. BR special thanks to my patrons. BRJB, Evangelus Barricos, Len Benson, Mr. X, Ibrahim Bukvik, Len Benson, Mr. X, Spirit Gun, Jeanette, Raymuna Sepaitis, Justin Raper, Kyle Shafrick, Landon Bolds, Joanne Durkin, Ronnie Khalil, Ignacio, Yasser Fadel Bob. IWAT that happening to me. Wow. I have had many experiences with synchronicities. It's almost like when you start to notice them and glean meaning from them, they happen more. During my mental breakdown a few years ago, I told my dad to take me to the hospital on a piece of paper as I couldn't speak, and one of the last straws as I was losing it was a feeling my friend who was in juvie had died. Of course he was only 17, so no records could be found online to verify he was alive, and I had the feeling he wasn't. Anyway, when we got to the hospital, the name of the hospital was his name. This is one of hundreds of times stuff like this has happened to me over the years. Synchronicity is an excellent song by Police. My friend, I want to inform you that when I click your videos it says, quote, viewer discretion. Content may include self-harm or suicide, etc. quote. I don't know if this is synchronicity, but I see a girl I used to work with in high school when I was 16 every now and then throughout 20 years. Never said a word to each other. I love this video. Es lo que había entendido en mi clase de inglés hoy, pero el profesor es un bobo que ni sabe explicar así que en un corto video tu has sido más específica y clara que él. Gracias. Will I be able to meet you someday? What about could? I'm able to keep watching your videos on YouTube to learn English. Thank you so much. What BR4X 3.14X9? She's bad, they SF, but this ain't help. How about the 43? I hate being a new student. I have an entire semester of work to catch up to. Thanks for the solving. I was so confused that how did they solve with 43? Very helpful. 8 Althea watched it party popper. How do I do yees when it doesn't have a radius but height? Brilliant explanation. Smiling face, hugging face. This doesn't make any fucking sense. This is so helpful, thank you. I'm in grade LV, but my teacher teach us in advanced. What the fuck just happened? Me seeing in 2023 7 years of fire. As someone who has always struggled with math, so a whole lot of nothing has changed. I'm looking forward to iOS 17 in September. I can't wait. Grinning face with smiling eyes. My 13 Pro doesn't seems to have the live wallpaper options. Does it limit only to iPhone 14 and 14 Pro only? Did they change also the notification under Dynamic Island? I need help with my update. LOL. Under $2,000. Not. More like $99. LOL. Under $2,000. Not. More like $99 at TJ Maxx. 15 ounces is crazy. It's far too light for where I live. I love a coat that looks nice, but I won't wear it if I'm freezing underneath. The day I call something quote simpliquat that I paid nearly $2,000 for is the same day I need someone to slap me with a closed fist. $2,000 is quite steep. One can get top quality for around $1,000. I even have a MTM1 from 100% Colombo cashmere, and it was J.E. Vuador heart suit. Red heart, and some Kazglsbah few. Quisiera came episera pero no persevering face, loudly crying face. Bello. Io cosi avei reagito cum questa ragazza. Yes. Tugulandim crying face. No, they are not real doll. But they just really cute and love 2 hearts. Hi. Found your videos as we're planning our next trip. We've stayed at the Grand Paraiso, in villas both times, the past 2 years, and absolutely love it there, but the prices have skyrocketed this year, like thousands more than the previous year, so this year we're reconsidering our annual trip to the Grand. It would be great to get a comparison between the Grand Paraiso and the Excellence PM. Yes, our grandparents and great-grandparents had it hard, we got it easy because of them. Our ancestors are survivors, we should honor them more. Red heart, it is so refreshing to raise. Please tell me, in which episode does Hecate appear? I made a Greek god Oc who is the son of Hades and Hecate. Wicca. I pronounce her name like Hekatbr. I know there are other ways to say it too. Lateral Skypin. When to perform these drills after running or before running. Check out more schedule management videos here, cost management videos, and estimation technique videos. Your tone of voice is really annoying. You should define improve your presentation skills. You could have explained all those in 3 to 4 minutes, but thank you. Wait, the Haas sisters. I saw Erica ha, that was so random. The Haas sisters were there with y'all face screaming in fear. Heart hands medium light skin tone. Heart hands medium light skin tone. Did I just see Erica? Woodek mollied out ha, is pure, uncracked, perfectly cut, comedy gold. So funny how bad you pronounced quote macabre quote. This was great. For a first-timer, you made this really easy. Viewed every concept car Top Gear's showcased and their futures, in order BR Vauxhall VX Lightning, never put into production BR Jaguar R-Coupe, never put into production BR Citroën C4, produced from 2004 to 2010, first generation BR Jaguar XK. Have anyone also considered the ethics of just destroying the virus? And of course this way no one will be harmed by the virus again, and there's no need for tech. People still need to learn things hands-on. We already are so dependent on tech that God forbid some major thing happen that wipes or breaks the ability to do things without tech, that many won't survive. If the grid goes down for any reason, there's a lot of people that will be out of luck because they aren't going to have a single clue what to do. There needs to be balance in all things, and this is a lesson that too many have forgotten. AI will not save the world on its own, and that's what people need to understand and realize. Unemployment risen through the roof if continue. I notice the difference in all of them, but not because I have OCD. I just have attention to detail. I couldn't care less if things are out of place or different. Is the tentacle alien stabbing the una canzone secca in assoluto red heart bellissima? Andre Redheart, watch full episodes of South Park. Dude, I think you're being followed. Br Randy. Oh yeah. Get off my ass. Dig hole. Middle finger. Br Cartman. No. Dude. It's the police. Br Randy. Oh crap. Quote arg. But it's all warm. Quality lectures. Quality lectures. Save 20% on your system and your first month is free when you... That was funny. Grinning squinting face. Haha. Looks like he's humping the printer. Ha, it's like painting on an iPad and removing the sketch layer. PFC. No problem, your videos are great and I think are much better than the stupid videos out there. Quote, great news. After manually reviewing 3 of your videos, We've determined that they are suitable for all advertisers. Quote, thanks YouTube. I need the balls of Pablo inside my mouth. You think you can shit ass me ass fuck? Dan Rhodes is there. High solar balls. High solar balls. And this how they get the card. The oldest. I thought about doing this for a bit of Craig and done a search. Not bad and balls if we're putting it up, mate. Oh. Please God no. How am I just seeing this now? Absolutely incredible. Great job. No confío pero vamos a escuchar la que onda. Volbeat ex Metallica be like. Jesus. Perfect. Jack Sweekle. Low Jack Jump Port Body Cyborg Holograph Autobot Decepticon Chad Series Droid UFO Mechanic Neural Implants. Excellent video as always. Loved the sad story about the Japanese soldier. Ironic, this diabetes workout video will help you learn 10 exercises you can do to lower your blood sugar and control diabetes symptoms. These exercises really work. For a comprehensive diabetes home workout weight loss program, check out this diabetes exercises for weight loss here. BR. Have fun, friends. I love sweating with you. Good. I must say I very much thank you. I must Simua OKTAPI beatbox 2 Takkini. Another level do. Alhamdulillah, palms up together. Gaoler Dine beatbox. Nienyan YG Merduter Bake. Flexed biceps light skin tone body transformation blueprint giveaway. Party popper BR. BR to enter. All you need to do is follow me over on Instagram at Sean_Nalwanage, and then like my latest post and leave a comment letting me know the one question you have about gaining muscle as a natural I'll randomly select a winner and post it in my IG story this week. Good luck. LLKB Dub Red Heart. No. Folded hands light skin tone. You drop another song, I know you ain't dead. Underrated. King Von in Hell RN. If there is one. Song name? Man, I wish he made smarter decisions because he was on his way loudly crying face. He definitely would have had songs with Lil Baby and Drake by now. Fire, 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 fire. Thanks. Amen. I have a testimony to tell. My mother had severe joint pains for years while listening this worship of Pastor Joseph Prince. She was completely healed. We are from India and this worship is from Singapore. So we got to a war. That's an annoying voice. I cut myself all the time, so aggravating. Never been brave enough to use this thing. Most likely I'd slice my foot like a fish. So I just take extra care so that I never get to need this. Great tutorial. A GAN system about invalid safe as a. Do you have any video describing why GAN possesses these qualities? For example, GAN has a lower band gap, therefore less energy is required for electrons to jump. Wow. Such clear explanation. Thanks for your algo. No carpet next, no earth. Bro, or 169.2 centimeters. I'm 169.5 centimeters, 3 cms taller than you. Wow, you're exactly bang on 6 feet with them elevator boots, Rob. Hey man, what's that machine you have there called? How do I stop slouching? It's eating away at me. That wink though, fire. I'm 158. How TFCU 60, another new VI sponsor. Well, alrighty then. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. Who's come for no reason, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Never. Hagfish was already perfect, so they don't need to evolve. Ma'am, BR, grab me that fish, BR, but, ma'am, it's too dangerous. BR, grab me that fish. Who's come for no reason, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Never. Hagfish was already perfect, so they don't need to evolve. Ma'am, BR, grab me that fish, BR, but no bit. I just brought some clipper from Walmart to cut my grandson's hair. This is my very first time doing it. Your video was very helpful and thanks for sharing. Red heart, red heart, red heart. Red heart, red heart, red heart. OMG. Thank you. I am a mama with 2 sons and recently paid $40. Quick and to the point. Thank you. Bro, my syringe won't work. Final at ShockSpy got me access to. Hello, I am a bit surprised about the tone of the speech here, as I do not think making of anybody a quote hero of science quote is a good thing for anyone. Here are all the products I mentioned in my pulsed red light therapy video. BR white heavy check mark. You can get an infrared flex min using code ALEX for a 10% discount and the following link. Other infrared panels can also be bought through that link. BR, will we be crazy to the government still if they start landing, or would the crazy be suddenly sane? There is no longer science fiction. It's not fiction no more. It's reality. The public needs to accept this truth. We live in 2023, but there's no video of the action. Hard work vs talent in a nutshell. I'm blessed to have naturally big calves and forearms without training. So does my dad. But his father didn't have them. I can only assume then that these genetics come from my grandmother, who is from Iceland. Icelandic, good video, thumbs up. The book is one dude's current opinion. God damn. I was struggling with it until I found your videos, man. BR, you are a hero, red heart. I'm heterotopic for you, LT3. Thank you. First time anyone, a motor vehicle is a deadly weapon. Glad, like it? BR, what is the saw you used in this video to cut a slot in the rod? I really dig this. I've been planning to make one that accepts jigsaw blades like this, but I like your design a lot better than my own. Nice video. Always gon' be a banger, fire. wow, thanks Darlene, clapping hands. Are you guys still in business? Interest, what if I have an end goal but I need something before that? For example, I want to live with my partner, but I want us to date more and be together for a while before that. What if I have an end goal but I need something before that? For example, I want to live with my partner, but I want us to date more and be together for a while. Help us to reach more people to learn about this. That was really specific. Dying at the accuracy. Thanks for English plus psychology. This was so beautiful, so proud of you, Kayla, loudly crying face, red heart. Bravo. This was cute, BTW. OMG, you, Kayla, it's not worth it when some other average person, British dude, got heat. Now that one has a horrible mustache, I can tell them apart. The other one's better looking now, face with tears of joy. Pick one, they're both gorgeous, red heart. This is so cute and funny, red heart. This video is okay. Nothing original. but your notes are garbage. Stop bringing up the unimportant opinions of worthless freeloading rich guys. I hate when idiots talk about tu escutando isso de madrugada tomando a monster mo good vibes okay hand medium dark skin tone. Dia 5 pedendo lofi de solideo de volt M. M is lovely rose. R. My letter R. Red heart call me hands sometimes if we want to see change you gotta lead by example. Actions speak louder than words. When I met Brad, he was a friend of Tony. Tony later made it clear to me that he was an undercover agent. Was Brad one too? Probably while poor. Beautiful message. No, I'm living in a house and someone tried to take my piano keyboard for no reason. I'm living in an abusive area and can't get out. Mi gente GW and Jashi Iafu me when I made a comment and deleted it so you allowed and see it. Masterpiece. When you think it was checkmate, but you would love more videos on this topic. Clapping I've been in the hood like white tees. Yet your Hispanic interest brags about being a thug. Greg was incredulous when his wife told him she was leaving him to join the circus BRBR. The entire town was in. Do you still practice? What's beautiful red heart? Just quote open gym quote for me right now. Bro, you missed to tell about Iron Golem and Snow Golem spawn egg. Apna flash by Achia. Kamen 18 skull. Itna to Kamen key video me and like it or not. There has to be some sort of deterrent to crime and prison needs to be a Hi everyone. Just wanted to let you know not gonna happen anymore. He's retired again. Gonna get 375M for just commentary. If he plays you are right. I think he is done. I mean with this logic Titans are the front runners. My thoughts exactly. But he played miserably in the playoffs. Hang up the jersey TB12. Bro, this is his the Eagle of Africa. Brother Angola, Angola, Angola. Red heart, 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 red. The Eagle of Africa. Thanks for the video. Underrated song FR. Channel sponsor. You're showering anyways. So why not buy handmade soap from a sponsor? My god, that's a fancy pen. I love it. Is there another way of ordering them than off Amazon? Hello, where is your pen from? I didn't have enough time to make the 1 million subscribers celebration short quite yet. I didn't have enough time to make the 1 million subscribers celebration short quite yet because honestly I didn't think we would hit it for a little while longer. But as always, you all have gone above and beyond and rocked me to my core. I have an endless amount of gratitude, thankfulness, and love for all of you, and I cannot bring myself want to get smarter, faster trademark. Subscribe for this channel aims at extracting central points of presentations into short clips, focusing on criticism of leftist ideology. For more content, including Jordan Peterson, subscribe and hit the bell. A few observations. You can say a decent working people but not a decent speculative person or a decent middleman who robbers at best given opportunity. BR in other words, democracy at its finest face with tears of joy. So is it a choice or not? FDOA and K Vlog. Oi for life. Cardis verse was mid, y'all overrating it hard. Why were the lawyers looking? And then his lawyers threw him under the bus when they could have quietly disappeared? Biden doesn't. Lois eugenics can be positive. Eugenics is our only way into the future. I just Prefab Sprout were a terrific band. I've always loved them, even as a massive noisy MBV, SY, shoegaze fan. One thing I've never appreciated until recently is what an amazing guitarist McAloon is. First time making a video like this. Grinning face, what languages do you speak? Roman side, TD side, thumbs down, medium dark skin tone. Roman side 2 thumbs down, medium dark skin tone. Roman side TD side thumbs down, medium dark skin. How adorable, smiling face with hearts. Never heard of them. Full video. Crying face. This should be taught in grade school and later in high school. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Quit calling it a quote democracy quote. Quit calling it a quote republic. This is a new concept for me, and I've watched about a dozen of videos, but nice. Hermosa canción, cat dealers. Man, haven't heard one of their songs in a minute. How did I get amazing music, clapping hands, Brazil, I love you, Kate Brazil. Almost as good as Supernatural. Red heart, smiling face with smiling eyes, face with open mouth. Thumbs up. Hope this video gives you some insights into how faculty interviews typically work, and what you shouldn't be too worried about. Let me know if I forgot something. and good. This band came to our church years ago and we loved it. Folded hands, red heart. Red heart, heart hands, folded hands. 2023, and this song made my day. I have loved this song since hearing and learning it years ago on a worship team here in Southern California. The Parachute Band has always been underrated in my opinion. So good to hear this again. Jesus is our Savior and hope. In this morning this song was on mind while thinking about God. Now I sing it with all my heart. My favorite worship song ever. My favorite worship song ever. Love this worshipful, glorious song. Glory to our God. What a waste of time and tax money. God. It would save many young lives from clots. Already these farmers earned enough and destroyed many lives silently. Covishield is killing. BR, is it true? Yo brand yo. Thank you for your great sense of humor and encouraging forgiveness, seeing the big picture. BR, that biker payback was genuinely hilarious. The anguish in his voice made it for me, face with tears. ABS metallization plating. If things weren't chaotic already, they will be now. The Indonesian War of Independence becomes ever more. Wow, what is Minecraft? Saturation gives you hunger, so that's nice. Blaze Skeletons shoots you with a What is Sherlock holding in his hand? And is it important? BR, at his left hand is clenched, but we can't see anything in it. Though, he is clearly holding a dark object in his left hand. My best red heart, please subscribe. Smiley face. What even changed? Where janitor, have you covered Chaos Legion? If not, that's another weird PS2 game that I would love to see. Shame this game hasn't been remastered. Actual legit copies are becoming expensive now. BR, maybe check out Chase the Express covered Ops Nuclear Dawn. Think remeets MGS1. Killer Queen the game. Awesome video again. I again want to request some future videos. BR1. The Legend of Dragoon. PS1. BR2. Soviet Strike. PS1. Anyone else here? The tutorial guy as Seth MacFarlane. Hi. Was this a prank? Opens door up. Bro bought all the tickets and didn't even sit in first class. Grinning face with sweat. Grinning face with sweat face. I gave up after 2 minutes. Very helpful. Thank you. Very helpful. Urga has fallen. The book of with the does not feel correct actually. But can't the men be arranged close to one another right? 7-minute video of not actually doing what you said in the title. Glad I only watched. Something tells me this is infamous shorty boy that quote cleaned up his act up quote as Slim Charles puts it. Avon acknowledged him when he got in the car, which means Avon has some respect for ABR. Red heart. Your teaching method is so easy and comprehensible. Thank you. About invalid C safe as a backhand index pointing right help. Pregnancy main use KRSKTY Hikia. Very positive, thanks. Very good, thanks, regards. I wonder how many actually know those masks do literally nothing to stop viruses. Cool video, guys. Love the videos and everything about Buffalo Bison Trace. Best barrels of bourbon tumbler glass in the state in my own Kentucky-born opinion. Haha, I work here. This is all for show. In real life they use a drop or two of super glue. LMAO. Thank you for sharing. Really enjoying the videos. Need an episode on Elmer, please. I can comment on this one too. You guys could be a kingmaker for my channel. DM the smart way with Dice Geeks random tables. Also free maps. I used the robe of useful things to get 2 mastiffs. The doc, let's be honest, they are favored in the spiritual world. Oh, really, I appreciate you. Hey, my name is Nawal. So I can spell as BRN as in Nance. Love this song to death. Praise God. Don't wiggle your shoulder too much or else your secret will be seen. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, starstruck, starstruck. At that point I thought Loke would attack the Chike. I didn't know you also teach economics. Oh Lord, I'm blessed. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. How do I like this? Yeah, you ain't. Update. Last tweet I saw from her is talking about making this update. I'm definitely still evolving. This isn't even my final form. BR, leave me a comment and let me know how weirded out you are by the future prospects for human The Deluxe is an absolutely beautiful bike, turns much more head only if you backhand index pointing right 2022 ebook. ABR all subject ebooks website link. ABR dear friends Ravi Sir 2022 ebook 2020 general sources. BR Chris Scar Please make video on availability check config. Heartbreaking realities that are a thing called living. Gara Modar Nu Nanyi. Fire, fire, fire. I don't enjoy such violence, but when you're torturing animals as they do in the bull parades, etc., I can't really feel you made the right choice, and hopefully this is my phone's smiling face with smiling eyes. 9999 Attic Bro. Bro read my phone's Eduthal updation Verumpol Panikitwo plus motherboard complaints Okundikuo. PLSRPLY. Bro engine phone Ipo Eduth but Athel Vivo E100A Enakajathi Kane. Random Anu Ano. 500 face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Y11 number Y15 Ola engine, megaphone calling all BIG fans, we need your help to vote Big Papa into the Rock Amp Roll Hall of Fame. The sky's the limit when we band together. Cast your vote ballot box with ballot for the king here. Voting ends January. You want to learn more about science? Check out our sciencey products on the Kyrgyzstan shop, all designed with love and produced with care. Getting something from the Kyrgyzstan shop is the best way to support us and to keep our videos free for everyone. Shipping available. Not like upload a fucking condo game. You're so dumb. Dead ass two fat skull saluting face skull. Are you a human? How Mac it will walking over there cause it's going on now. Honestly, I like them as much as I like Tom McDonald and Yellow Wolf. Pretty legit. 2028 raised hand zombie man zombie woman zombie globe showing Europe Africa radioactive. This song makes me want to get inside my Lombo and drop the best analysis of Yago I have seen online. Your point as I see it is to dismiss a common interpretation, which is that Yago has no motivation. Thumbs up light skin tone folded hands light skin tone thumbs up light skin tone folded hands light skin tone thumbs up light skin tone folded hands light skin tone thumbs up light skin tone. For some reason I just or dig a hole until you find water. Survival training teaches you how it is important if you can find water. P is the way to go. It probably was safe yesterday. But today with these crackheads smoking and drinking anything, it would be a recipe for disaster. Disgusting. In the military is you run out of water, you can filtrate urine and drink it since it's a sterile liquid and it only have to remove the urea from the when people keep using Steve and Kazuya in Smash Brothers because they're broken. me when this MF got me in the Christmas spirit, and we in May tea. There was a flood, it's not myth, it's just much older than most, in the corporate una to spoil. Gerera dear Merle. FAQBR Fallen Leaf Q. Episode and Season. BR Jack-O-Lantern A. Season 19 Episode 8 BR Fallen Leaf Q. I. BR 1-6. The donkey in tutu skirt though face with tears of joy. The donkeys. I love how low her voice is. I 100% thought I was a dude at first. So impressive and so. Hello. How to apply merchandiser. I am a merchandise. Uncle Seiko US 1479 Speedmaster Bracelet BR. Got my Uncle Seiko bracelet. Very nice and comfortable. Also seems like a perfect fit for my wrist. Credit goes to cameraman. We humans tend to get so caught up in our own Better type the question, hi. What I do if I forget to add the answer key. This is my life. Hold on, bro. Pin's face lit. No one talking about that Lauda skull. I don't think Lisa should have done that, like it's always Jen and Lisa doing that on stage. I know. We should support it, but look. It's too much now. There were kids in that concert too. If I work and didn't eat for 10 hours, I want my food too, but I'm not going apeshit. Women hot beverage. I'm a simp in recovery. I don't know if I'll ever get to alpha status. Stay up to date on all of OMP-ES premieres at. My thoughts and prayers to you, Sierra, and wishing you all the best in your recovery and all the good things life has in store for you. Who was the black man? I don't know if they said who he was, but I was confused. Not me thinking the mom saying she writes beautifully means she has good handwriting. Face with open mouth thinking face smile. I used to rock to this in the 90s BR Indie Club. A happy drill beat. That is there. Phylum and lit a video please. Helpful lecturer Mr. Dave TNX would present in Amharic. Hooked on these breakdowns. Black heart, black heart, black heart. I wanna do good. Spade suit. Donde estes tu puedes ganar? Tu puedes spade suit. Alright, I want to be polite and humble. I would argue that morals are a subjective societal objective. This is the best thing I've ever heard about morality. I really appreciate who made that. A promise is a moral truth. What about when you make a promise to an immoral person, and then don't fulfill it? Fingers crossed behind you. Dude, you sana malaman mo. Hindi toto ang iniwan kita. Pinalikeolng magpaka wazak para manatili kang buo. Thank you for the invite, bro. Smiley face. Burrito. Quote Pokemon. You're not 10 anymore. Quote looks down at hands. Quote what have I become? Quote. What ABT Boku no This is an amazing video. I have my check off today for RT school, so I am beyond nice. Hot ache se samajagya thank you folded nice. Hot ache se samajagya thank you folded hands medium light skin tone smiling face. Good. Best explanation dizzy. Wastage of time. Useless quality. Watch your content. Thank you so much. Thank you for the abundance of information. Great representation on how to. That must have been pretty exciting to be able to draw conclusions about. How long did your studies take to reach that point? The question is now how. Nice ma'am, slightly smiling excellent video. Concise thank you. I truly enjoyed. Describe bloodworms in one word. Describe bloodworms in one word. Go. Carnictus. Phenosyria K. Colloquial Los Medicines Ku. This chase was so slow and boring that the reporter decided to relate. Your content is top notch. Keep up the good work. Clapping hands. I wish I didn't run in the parking lot. I hope someone bombs the place and the US all over multiple cities in every state until the stay up to date on all of OMP-ES premieres at. As soon as I heard that little girl cry, I just lost it. Crying face. That little girl crying for her parents to get better got to me. No little kid should go through that. You have to be a special type of psychopath to want to build such horrifying weapons of mass suffering. They should stick to their vanity projects instead. I like the way the US wouldn't share the sound barrier secrets after the UK gave the US everything we knew, and then because of that the UK posted a couple of early jets to Russia. Add a classic 3D spaceball controller. I'm surprised she didn't get in her car and head to Mackinac. Bye. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Mr. Marshall is absolutely justified in his behavior. He did nice, keep it up, flexed by HF. I love y'all, Blackheart. I used to listen to this shit loudly, crying face. I remember the song Bruv. Man. Adert Why I feel like she enjoyed saying quote very much stupid quote. Rap or what was hip hop is fucking garbage now. The youth and future are doomed. Everyone is still sleeping on snot. So glad to see subhumans make music. Very good demonstration. This report card is unique. Do you wanna go another round? Grinning face, why are you running? Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Quote the retort. Red circle 15 smart for if you want to understand more of what people are saying around you in foreign languages. I highlight. This reminded me how much I love this series. Gotta rewatch it. Red Heart. I watched the whole thing in one day and now I'm attached to it. Loudly crying face. Please come back. WDS2 crying face, crying face. Is this your favor needed? Psych 2 Go's mission has always been to make psychology and mental health topic. That's not a meerkat. It is a wasi. Thanks about invalid C safe as a. I have one doubt. BR logic of finding random number that is R2 LTR1 holds good for Y equal. My best friend Skyana just died and this was her song. She was a 1 in a million, lived up to all of the song. Now she's up there with God, right? Love you guys. This was one of my hardest videos to film. Flushed face. Because you murder Jeremy. Say, though a righteous man falls 7 times, he rises again. Proverbs 24:16. Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me shall not. Have you found a sunder charm yet? Do you think the drop rates are okay? Let me know. More Scots in the American Civil War. Brad, you're the best. Thanks for this man-beating heart. Great tutorial. Thanks for sharing folded hands. Just the best. Brad clapping hands. Thank you. This video was really helpful. Nice. Wow, part full-length videos. BR. OMG, thank you. You actually just saved me from my end-of-year exam. This guy is just the best. Very calm and made the problems appear so easy to solve. I really appreciate. Or we can simply do 24100x80 and we get 19.2 BR. Just my opinion. Sounds like he read heart minus 2 PR barisa do red heart BR. Number. Hushed face hushed face hushed face hushed face hushed face hushed face. Hi wow super. Calamda face blowing a kiss Okay hand medium light skin tone. Evita. Beautiful. NYC work bro raising hands smiling face with smiling eyes spark. But what if our negative perceptions are true realities and our positive ones are overly positive? He has over 300k subscribers now. Issues with it BR1. Just because something is complex doesn't mean it has a CONCESD sing or BR2. Just because we see something as complex doesn't mean it's Is this free for really enjoy learning about the gift-wrapped gift to physical and spiritual self-transcendence, to self-transfigure and self-transform. The superstitions thing is so true. I've always got to dunk my left hand in the river and then Hey tiny house fans. I hope you enjoy this. Glory to the Lord God of heaven. Jesus Christ be praised. Wow. What a miracle. Isn't it possible to make max contract length 1 year? Do a no loyalty video. I can't remember if you did this before. Everybody in FA every year, and hopefully 2K doesn't explode trying to factor for this. 2K hates the Spurs LMFAO. Showing the polls was a good idea. Okay hand medium dark skin tone. Ball. TCT. I done a practical touch with my class girl's face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. Class me bahat maha at ahe. Nice. Grinning face blowing a kiss nice. I read in class 7 but I know these all things face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. Nice explanation. Anyone know the model guitar he has? Thank you in advance. Patty Pimblet face savoring food pizza. Flushed face anxious face with sweat. What about training for self-defense where now is $999? Sad face. I've never used anything above 50 megahertz, 2 channels. So 100 megahertz and 2 channels. When I did my own researching on the creation of this word quote transliterate quote, what I found was very profound. As it turns out, the word really has nothing to do with translating anything but of a group of people whom gave themselves the authority to make changes to anyone's history they came across. This word is a very thank you so much. Thanks. This helped. Thanks man, this was really useful. If you're using tile maps for your objects, go to the tile map and find tile map renderer GT mode GT individual BR. You will have to edit the pivot. The cameraman heard them talking, so none of the 90s Speedo kit. It was cut off running vests and plain Speedo trunks. I'm so glad that it's definitely totally different today. Face with tears of joy. Kudos to Mark for wearing the full-on mankini. Nothing says 80s try like that, K. But why does he have a blindfold? Face with tears of joy. Why did he have to wear the he's blind? You two are informative and adorable. Why did he put on a blindfold on a blind person? Matthew. Bo gave a blindfold a blind guy's skull. The way he yells his name is like David in Alvin and the Chipmunks. Alvin. Wait a minute, why is he wearing the blindfold? Red heart grinning face with sweat. Why does blind to the question of why there is a red heart, party popper, party. Did you enjoy this video? There are lots more local videos at this link. I have 4 species from same organisms, but they had same experiment. Is it pair or unpaired? I'm wondering also how mathematical skills and English skills became associated to each other and treat face with hand over mouth. Never tried the microwave trick. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'd love to know what this technique is called so I can find someone local to me to do these. Thank you. BR, this beats glue tips any day. I feel good because my natural nails are the Mommy Kafka. I somehow felt you have this uncanny resemblance with Clara. You try to give the video more brightness. It will be great if you do. Very well made video. Thank you. What is the app name? Could you face with all of these seem to be the anime? Harry Potter. Can you create a playlist and add all I hope the costumers and history buffs among you, especially those who welcome back Richard. I wanted to comment on your latest episode that reports on AI in the media. I don't see anything posted on here about this latest piece, and I don't have any social media accounts. BRBR. When I saw some YouTubers making videos about chat, I love this SM revolving hearts. The transition is just chef's kiss. Jasmine, Texas government, link to the RC paper plane. Bulletin Adam Kamerkia Backmeyerki Okagi nasal gorse, link to the RC paper plane. Bulletin Adam Kamerkia Backmeyerki Okagi nasal gorsic face with open mouth. Fix eyes. 5,700 Indian rupees ch Yabanain Kod Hand Hakar Rihaha. Wow. Need IT fire. Best guy on the internet. Bro, literal, as an AI language. How do I become this? So how do you know that the independent agent is simply not pushing the carrier plan that they get paid? This evil entitled woman is on The speaker is Jordan Maxwell. The point, me. In apprehension, we'll try this out. I got myself in such a quote of so many. This video makes you understand what exactly is the term concept. You, my friend, are a lifesaver. Thank you. I was really confused until now. Thank you. Ich hab Tani Yabrigens and decked smiling face with sunglasses. I see. It's easy for a genius disguise himself a fool, but it's hard for a full quote to pretend to be a genius. My temple prep tea. Good lecture, ma'am. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Folded. Can I do all the steps except the thank you for existing, sir? So basically, do you want us to FK you up now? Or do you want us to FK you up later? BR either way, if you don't Roth or traditional, you will simply get FK up now and later. BR, don't you love how our corrupt? How about dislike? OMG. I love this. OMG. I love this. LOL. Like, so much. Thanks for sharing. It is only natural that here we lay a new age upon us, so we rethink art. Would a list be? Thanks again. As a flight attendant in the UK, I love turbulence. The correct pronunciation of PIREP, shortening of quote pilot report quote, is quote PIREP quote. Yay, we're back to aviation videos. I just spent all day studying advanced met theory specifically for aviation, and then I hop on YouTube and high nails a video on the exact same concepts. Very well done. Not per reps, PIREPs. What the heck is Hi doing talking about planes? That field lines aren't real. The reason fair. No. This is giving I'm sorry. But when you said yes sir, AM not SDA of Mazza, this applies to a lot more than cookies. Or prison. Megacutes video. Violent dank. Starstruck. According to cooperative game theory, employees at a we need an international version of this. Sad face. Greetings from MX. Can't get code. It's a collab video. She's not. Where are you guys located? If not in GA, do you have affiliates who you recommend me going to for repairing my There is also possible to get trade for speed. BR11341132. Why? Why that number? Where is this fucking puzzle? Nice time. My bells are a fucking football field apart. Why am I not seeing damage numbers when I shoot? Thanks man. That's the last time I try and help BR. I was carrying a new post and we came across this. I've never done this one. I've had bad. You are crazy. I have twins and I put them out of the room at 6 months and I have. You are crazy. The state of Splinter Cell franchise. Superb. Nice present. Quote, have you ever put up to balloon? Quote, rolling. I personally think quote would be a terrific name for a globe. That's Saturday morning good funniest. Damn, OMG. I've been looking for a solution like this. Get the philosophy vibe. Quote, philosophy of religion part ecot ebook. Available on Amazon. BR. Paleys are white heart, yellow heart, orange heart, green heart, heart suit per Nama. Speak up F. I like the Batman example. This is so quote man. Improve quote. When the wind changes, where did the first cell come from? Oh, I get it. The monkey evolved from the fish and then the human evolved from the monkey. Now I understand. Life comes from material so that the atheists can think they will escape Judgment Day. See you then. Where did the single cell come from? Too many wrong assumption faced with tears of joy. And before the fish, the amoeba. And before that, light and water. Quote, if we evolved from monies, why are there still monkeys? BR well, because we're not monkeys, we're fish. So cool. 2023 it becomes the coolest song in Thriller album. This has always been, and 205 is neutral so you cannot hydrolysis it. and 205 is neutral, so you cannot hydrolysis it. Your answer is wrong. It did made finding products very easy. Thank you for uploading. Thanks. Now what woman shrugging light skin tone? Nobody's paying her anymore and now she's past it. I saw her at a boxing match recently and I don't know what all the fuss is about. All links including my Patreon here. It's not an assault. Thanks for watching video 1 of 3 on plural effusions. Please, nice setup. Hi. How do you write to a control register with a 4-bit bus? What about the larger pockets? No, Brett. I know your work is focused on the workplace. I have found a mea camisa. Trash. Fancy with the finesse. Sir, we just want to pass the natural law is the state of creation. Humans cannot even get that right. Absolutely. You taking W.E.F with DR evil. Pharmaceutical companies. BR gleefully and satanically celebrate. They are very helpful. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. As good as truth gets. When you love somebody till the end of time, that word is very inspirational. 80s, 90s music are the best. When you love somebody till the end of time, that word is very Mam subita jank perishable Kia H Mam TGT 2005 Home Science Me IATHA. Thank you Mam Hum Logo K Li Idna Mert and Idni Achi Class Lean K Li Dil Se Dhani Bad. As a Romanian, I can confirm that we also took inspiration from this. Dark Bien si la video sparkling heart OK hand victory hand heart with arrow clapping hands. Friend, what happened or pic? Thumbs up flexed biceps. How can you only eat the rice without and meats or vegetables? Thank you. In Excel, how do you call a macro that's in a different platform, e.g. Word, AutoCAD? Substantial info. An awesome quick tip. Quote alleged quote con quote corda. LOLI though he was addicted to the bent duster skull. Real. Addicted to duster? Happy, awesome movie. Lots of truth. Now I got to go and start over after 0L4 straight years of finding out lies and who really you are a lifesaver. Thank you for this quick and easy video for knotless braids. I wish there was a video of some doing this on themselves, grinning face with sweat. Oh, I'm trying this method today. OMG, this makes so much sense. Absolutely amazing. Thanks, ma'am queen. Thank you so much for sharing your technique. That's mind-blowing. BR, God bless you. Red Heart. You gain a new subscriber. Thank you so much for this. I'm 7 hours into installing knotless braids in my daughter's hair and I needed to take a break. I just happened to see your video. I wish I had watched it before I started, so it's wrong to I always notice the flux capacitor in the back seat. Smiley face. I'm wheezing. Joe is forever the best. Look at them, so young and happy. Where did the time go? Smiling face with beautiful prose. And another sensitive and lovely reading. Thank you for your work. If this does not frighten the hell out of soul, it will be a difficult life there. I guess they're all, hey. Turnyata ini YG real Naya, good job, thumbs up. Thank you for simply explaining. But easy, remember, party popper. Fantastic lesson. Red heart. Amazing explication. Thank you for teaching. Thanks so much for watching the penguin prep. It's been quite the journey. Please like and share it and subscribe if you haven't already. Grinning face BR. If you want to further support me in my fossil adventures, please check out my Patreon channel for 40+ other videos. You are the best. Really well explained. That was one of the simplest videos on this topic. This is powerful. This was dope. I am living proof that this is true. Born April 4th, 1960. Listen to my poetry. Science is proving that everything got unlock the members only videos and master regional anesthesia with Dr. Hadzik BR. Click the link below and follow the instructions BR. As a surgeon, thank you for your service. I've never seen someone bend a needle. OMG. Diabetes don't make you that fat. You don't gain weight from swallowing air. You gain weight from eating food and drinking sugary drinks. It's really crazy that she's only 28 years old. I thought she was 40. I hope she keeps this shirt. I love this tie-dye shirt. So cute, smiling face with hearts. Also, congrats. This woman is a hero. She took control and kicked her food addiction to the curb. As a parent, you need to take care of your body so that you can be in your child's life, be able to keep up with them, and be ready for physical activity. Diabetes don't make you that fat. You don't gain weight from swallowing air. You gain weight from BRBR, HDRMV1, BRQ8Q8N, Q2N, MV1, Vlog MV1. Keep up with our freshest content. All you need to do is subscribe to the Daily Signal on YouTube. Just click the link. Reason could also be that the side of the better formed pec is cause of your dominant hand, e.g. using your right arms more than your left for everything since you were nice. Why would Artie want to kill cereal? Why does her eye damage swap sides? Bone breaker. Quote, if you kill a killer, the number of killers remains the same. Quote, BRBRBRBR Artie. Quote, then kill two. Or even better, their entire race. Quote, TBF, the scavengers are children baby killers. So I walk out of the room bleeding. Quote, guys, you gotta help me. Artificer tried to KLL me. D was a flash. And quote, I faint. Artificer then drags me back into the room. At the end, Art turns into the quote COCAA cola ESBUMA quad voice LOL. I'm pretty sure serial killer isn't the term for putting down rabid animals. Are we going to tell her or not? I think she's gotten insane. I think she need therapy. Come on. It was just little trolling. Yeah, that included tons of bombs, murder, and etc. But still, it's just a troll. Who's gonna tell her? I have a headache. See. My first thought, Artie Flamingo. Real. It was self-defense, and correction. She was a scav killer, not a serial killer. Never thought I'd see a flamingo audio used for a Rain World animation. There should definitely be more. Timeline where Artie isn't blind. He's right. He never killed a piece of cereal smiling face with smiling eyes. Nuh-uh. ERM. Someone else can tell Artie. OMG, what a beautiful explanation. Thank you UULT3. This video is very helpful for me. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes. Thank you so much. It helped me a lot. Amazing animation, sparkling heart. The one about ghosting your friends, yes, do not, and I have never relationship before. I want to. Wow, nice. Nice. My brother, keep it up. Wow, so nice. That was dope, fire. Channel Kanam Babarawa. Let's get Hans to 200,000 followers and 2 million. He's a great teacher. I love to hear these words. Very informational. Thank you. Nice explanation. Okay, hand BRTQSM red heart. Pero ESACI, también puedes usar el mismo método con el cual incontables mujeres han pod. I am just looking for a place where I can die with dignity. Poignant. What a beautiful message of true love. Heart suit life, a precious gift from God. Folded hands, Latin cross, folded hands. Muy bueno. What was the outcome? In the end, God I am just looking for a place where I can die with dignity. Poignant. What a beautiful message of true love. Heart suit life, a precious gift from God. Super brop, jeg liker dandelen en karam seer til morten. En har du pult feel lilla soster morten. Vilken fill me are dead? Pa slutten gon du se et han den andre eisen til hunden. Held pa slutten. Pa men du ma stop pa videos nitten for a leg merk till dead. 20 crows, yes. 230 is. An a coster cronice 20 kr. Jegsins Hanskal K joke to is. Sotkar. Vilka TV program er det frat. Jeg skull onsk jeg kan fatu is. Herregud han ersasykt dum. 12 ar senere lurer jeg enda pa haver mange is han fik. Helt pa slutten ser du hunger is til hunden. Ha ha ha. My Nick Rogers. More time ago. This is the first time I see Tate looking slightly fat. I feel that I have watched your channel video at 1st time. It was eye-opening for me. Thank Buddy Red Heart. Earned my sub, man. This is really good. Emma, start applying this. Dude, there isn't some. That's Luke Perfect XD. Pin me. Yay, I beat doors. Yay. This is literally the best. Race never starts. It's bugged. Guys, the race has a bug, I think. I can't even start in a full server. I have infinite coins for some reason, game bugged. How to get the blue race? In a server over 5 players, the race never starts. This might serve as a harmless costume now, but imagine innovations being applied here. We can actually create a superhero hand that is strong and dangerous. PLS make a tutorial. Sign of the horns, light skin tone. Uma pergunta, porque? Stando power. I looked at only one video. And now wooden hands are coming in my recommended B complex added. And I haven't had an issue lately. The laws of nature had to come from somewhere. They could have arisen naturally but even so, how do we know God made the universe to set up that way? Thanks. It is very good, thumbs up, in my top awesome video. Congrats Nick on a great round. Mo Norman would be impressed. I would say that in America, I have proven beyond a reasonable doubt that cops are crooked, firemen are dirty and military are dishonorable. But oh no, here comes drama class. It's been 10 years, wow, I remember that. Here to support MN. Please do a series with this deck. It finally made me subscribe. LOL. You guys went with a set predetermined amount of $$ to have fun. You all probably would have stopped if you lost everything you planned to bet. Love this series. I was utterly fascinated. Scientists. We've found a way to help make us smarter and better. BR breeders. That's ungodly, so I'm gonna have 5 pet comes. Yes. Quran already said these centuries ago. BR Nisa 4:119. Satan says, and I will mislead them, and I will arouse in them sinful desires, and I will command them so they will slit the ears of cattle, and I will command them so they will change the creation of Allah. And whoever takes Satan as an ally instead of Allah has certainly sustained a clear loss. I say, pity to biohackers, pity to changers of created things. Allah blame you. Inshallah they go hell. I'm a teacher and watched this with my advanced biology class. Very good documentary. How does the machine tell the difference if there's no difference in the diamonds? Could you make a video on vitamins? And I miss Chester. Linkin Park saved millions of depressed. Great stuff, lad. Quite an interesting and unexpected topic. Keep up the good work. The No Bullshit 1 Minute Manager. Great book and perfect leadership mindset. Hi Mrs. Kim B. I hate your voice but love the info. I just want to be more social. Crying face. The biggest problem with human being. Very beautiful place. Smiling face with hard eyes. Smiling face with hard eyes. Thanks for sharing your amazing video, my friend. Good video. Nice music. The guy in the green coat is my dad. Yo, same bro, except it's dominant equals independent. Br, you don't even know how to cook for yourself. Wash your clothes or do simple things for yourself. How can you be dominant in my life when you're not the dominant in your life? Listen clearly. Even if you're the leader in your life, you can never be my leader. You can at least be the leader. Woo hsinh. Well, the Torah says that when man was created by God and he finished his creating, he looked over all of it and said that it was good. Not just good but very good. So yes, man is good and created in God's image, but after man disobeys God and eats from the tree that God forbid him to eat from, sin had entered the world, and man has since carried with him the mar of sin and now has a natural leaning and bent and propensity. Made a follow-up video on whether hand axes were made to seduce partners. Check it out. BR. I'm a homo and I have one right now. They had huge guts too. Great episode. Is that a spoon? About fires. Maybe they tapped on volcanic eruptions. Made a follow-up video on whether hand axes were made to seduce partners. Check it out. BR. I'm a homo and I have one right now. They had huge guts too. Great episode. Is that a spoon? About 600th like. Bro, try it guys at speed 1.5x. It's like a sped up version. When you actually get someone with a name joke. BR. D's. Joligma. Candace, etc. After you drink it, you turn into ligma. Quote, what's ligma? Quote, when you drink the potion, you turn into ligma. Quote, BR. Quote, what's ligma? Quote, BR. When you drink it, you turn into ligma. What's ligma? My mind. BR. Ligma balls. There's updog in my. I got myself a GE15C bearing for a project. BR Biden and Europe have created a Frankenstein monster in Ukraine. When will Americans and Europeans realize they have a little monster in Ukraine? Zelensky, the Frankenstein monster. Subscribe for more videos with Zadie. Hi. Matt. Just because you have money doesn't mean money can buy you happiness. Red Heart. Mom. Nada de que este. Shout out to @YXL Salah for the idea. His video is on his Stalin arrested his political. Watch the link. 253. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes. 20. Unlock and pace your exam with Byju's exam prep. Check now or telephone receiver call now on 965-005-2904 or email on support@redcircle. Do share with friends. Backhand index pointing right. Light skin. This is the last video of this channel with this voice. So the genetically modified humans won't need. What is this noise in the background? Are you using a vacuum cleaner as you go? O Duolingo e seguro e como eu de. Tomorrow L will play a game BR classroom vacation we're in password BR and passport in packages package grinning face red heart. Dora doesn't want to get jealous. Face with symbols on mouth, face with symbols on mouth, face with symbols on mouth. How? This track is hood hot face. What's the most common moral panic around today? Donald Trump and the Democrats is a good example here too. That's not French lavender. This is English lavender. Smiley face, amazing. This was great. Smiley face. (1933) He has two Tasmanian tiger. Muito bem. Obrigado por me dizer qual o modelo de. This is my luck. All I heard was a whole lot of nerd stuff. Carola, this is an ad. Normally these things are 25 to 30 minutes long. Ciao Diego dopo la partita di ieri sera. Good music. How embarrassing. Person face palming medium skin tone. Pink shirt is the reason so much drama goes on in the hood. Dad. That's a big ugly. Tapter Negeri Ysata Sijuda Pasana Br Salam Anak Tapter Dari Soger. Aku ada disatu waktu itu dan ini jaman tu mama popularang terkenal BGT. Sedih juga laguitu backhand index pointing up, backhand index pointing up. Suaranya power betul bang judika. Saya ada di tengah tenggalapan. To the incredible person seeing this, I wish you all the best in life. Red heart, don't overblame yourself. Except think, not even 50k views, horses. It's definitely, when scrolling through social media, if only there were more knife control in this county. The piano player her was so into it. Loved how hard he was grooving. Finally I see one from my state. Just amazing watching all of the jazz bands play. That sax growl though, fire fire. Director, mashallah, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss. May Allah bless you and protect you all. Ameen. Smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, heart with ribbon, sparkling heart, revolving heart, sparkles. Dream, blue heart, blue heart, blue heart, blue heart. Super face blowing a kiss, thumbs up. This song is addicted to me, wow, and plus this heroine, wow. Red heart. Nice. Lovely, God bless you. Folded hands, beautiful smiling face with hard eyes. Desoli messy yours maze votre video na aucun pence. Can I get your email ID? Well explained. Thank you. Okay, I like this thinking face. Does it scale up? Quote, the next giant leap in space exploration. That idiot. Taxpayers are paying it all back. What's your list? Comment down below. I just started getting into Harry Potter and I have a question, but are there any male witches and female wizards, or are strangely reminiscent of childhood jealousies where one person is impossibly insecure about people who won't be friends with the people they say to be friends with, and not to be friends with people they say not to be I love this. Do you got any questions of video request? Comment down below. BR watch next. Heavy bag boxing. Now, hijack that in a herd environment. BRAKA. COVID lockdowns equals summer of love. Thinking face. In my life, if you're trying to solve an F2L pair but you don't think the rules are working, you might have a yes. How many cores do you have? I wish I could just trade the matter weave for more LOL. I want a warlock drip video, red heart. Quote, cannot require randomized gear, quote, patched already. The finest matter, great explanation. Miss the most compelling reason for pure Python. Developers sometimes have to create applications for a target environment where you can't dictate. Since the man is not for France, they are doing everything so he won't be candidate for the election. Join us in offsetting your carbon footprint, a very spicy stew with trotters in it. Authentic Indian curry br chicken tikka masala, that's crispy. Oh, understand with some, but why would humans have animals' DNA? That's not normal. Hi, I love view videos. Yeah, right, I watched the whole both books are very interesting. Do you know either of these two men? Neither of my friends could help me. Bob is either Englishman or American. I don't know for sure. We go either to the cinema. I wonder if the cognitive results would be different if they waited 24-48h before testing them. Thanks for the video. I have MS primary progressive and it make all my symptoms worse. I eat some cannabis to ease my muscle stiffness and let me sleep, and it worked. Next day I woke up high, and 3 days later I still feel the effects it has on my That horse kept giving clear signals that he was willing to be worked with. She got the wrong trick. That horse kept giving clear signals that he was willing to be worked with. Structure looks good. Missing the psychological drives and struggled trying to figure why a plug didn't work. Watched your video and in 10 seconds I was in business. Thank you, sir, for posting this. OMG. Thank you so much. Please pin this comment because this was so helpful. Red heart, 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 red heart. I need your help. My friend devices appear on my account. I have no idea why. This animation need to be rearranged. Title as constitutive secretion. Inserted regulatory secretion in middle. This is brilliant. Thank you. Unfortunately, this video is pretty poorly constructed. The emojis aren't actually accurate depictions. Parasitism has a smile and a laugh. It looks like it's supposed to be a crying emoji. Also, the video shows animals that the commentator isn't talking about. With the comment about the cuckoo and warbler. The video shows a chicken. I really wanted to. What about Rudolph Rocker, my beloved? Lao Tzu. Everything is the way. Somehow not completely used. The Greek here is not about a country. The genetic heritage of ancient Anatolian farmers, and everyone in this geography has a lot or more. The middle guy wanted to be German. Your test with the pH meter is flawed. because code 2 very quickly evaporates out of solution at room temperature. Collision get mSpy with up to 40% off. Collision. These vids should not be allowed, especially when perpetuators and stalkers use them for their advantage. Not nice. Unsafe world we live in. Arkadusler program full si kinti paradisi kesinlikali okolumli Larry hep candillary yismis ice irastyron oil satin allen. By using this app, will the children know that our phone is hacked? Please RPLY. Do this to your kids and you have serious wrist injury after pushing a car. Had a wrist fracture, 2 operations. Took it. 5555555555555 500,000. 3. Showrunners are boomers, not millennials. That's why it is good. It showed me out of this is a vibe. Very wise words. We can all communicate with God as well as anyone else. If anyone tells you otherwise, they are full of pride, greed, or delusion. Realism has killed more. Very wise words. We can all communicate with God as well as anyone else. If I defiantly want to see more videos about this strategy. I would love to become more familiar with this as to be able to do it successfully on my own. Do you always let the contracts expire? So when you sell the puts, is it always with the intent to ride out the contract until it's either worthless and you get to USA Americans? Zionism, Western European countries with their allies now become like a football in front of the players, like Iran, Russia. My constitution was written on clay tablets on a mountain in Israel. This is a big magic red heart. It's my favorite song, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, and so nostalgic, sparkling heart, growing heart, starstruck. All-time bestie song, love this, who love this song, revolving hearts. Ads, what a poor man. Alan Walker, where are you now? Me. I am in Karachi, Pakistan, faced with tears of joy. YT tutorial video rolling on the floor laughing. The first English song I understand the meaning, smiling face with heart, smiling face with heart. Can't even understand what this guy is saying. Are just-in-time supply chains at risk? You build a car, but can't. Excellent. Her name suits her so well. There were 2 Nazis who were never. It's why I call the tests and assignments my students do paper dragons. If the dragon is your own self-absorbed, insecure sanctimony that makes you think being a tool, where is the link to solicit hire a estimator? Op video 2 pleading face loudly crying face winking face party popper confetti ball. Op Reddit revealed. Summoner Paragon boards seem to be broken right now. Damage reduction and damage buff not working. Use Summoner Paragon boards with caution. BRBR reason I started trying other styles of necromancers. Whoever said there isn't going to be enough corpses is trolling. My level 10 necro is making so many I could watch Ben montaging all day. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Hamish's face. Diabolic. I could watch Ben montaging all day. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor. Green heart, green heart, green heart, green heart, green heart, heart on fire melting face. Green heart, green heart, green heart, green heart, green heart, green heart, green heart. I surrender. Right arrow part 1. Adele. 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 Please continue. Smiley face. Adele 3 beautiful story. Hopefully then is finishes the and be happy smiling cat face with heart eyes sparkling heart smiling face with halo. Adele, I want this. What is your price? Please see make more music. Porque esto no está en UKF drum and bass exploding head. Should have blurred the vehicle's number plates. Straight up fire fire. Is this level 2? Thinkorswim is not as advanced as this one. Whatever happened to this dude? Is he locked up? Ads are inappropriate. Amen. If more priests adhered to what you discussed today, the USCEB could save the millions they have allocated for the Eucharistic revival. 4-leaf clover, don't miss your chance. 4-leaf. This is so crazy. BR face with open mouth. Bulletin Adam Cafe I Yemis Almali. This is amazing and dangerous show party popper face with open mouth. Where can I meet this crocodile? I need to put my head to. First off, thank you all for your comments and interactions with each other. And gorgeous hair. Gorgeous hair. 100,000. The ending of most of these comments are bots. house is the embodiment of it's easier to ask for forgiveness instead of permission. Now I know why they call him Dr. Does it work while car is in motion? Thanks for the info. Bought one already. Simple guy, will this work with i3? I bet it doesn't work with MITs. Okay. So I've read a lot of comments with some of you. Okay. So I've read a lot of comments with some of you ladies saying I will never take care of a broke man again, and or I'm not dating anyone broke. I love you with my whole heart. 25. Leaving a thumbs up light skin tone is a simple gesture from you, but it means a lot to me. I appreciate your support. Folded hands, medium light skin tone. And simple act of kindness changes everything. They got way more than they deserved. Nobody tears apart the anti-gunners. Cheers for wasting my time, bud. Kanye was a billionaire and Yeezys are SHAT karma LMAO. The frog eye sleep mask is Pepe's eyes. BR frog face, BR Pepe the frog. LOL despite time are now. About invalid C safe as a. About invalid C safe as a. Live mic is better than your regular nick. I wonder if that's the same tongue on Jeepers Creepers. Great. This saved me 3 hours of trying to understand my Professor B.R. Dank Jewel Bart. One Piece Nation. Word games and semantics. You get the point of quote flaunting quote. Heat wave 35 degrees. Thanks for watching. Feel free to continue the discussion below, or on our Discord. BR Brain. Listening to you gives a really comfortable feeling. Thank you and keep going. My quote self-awareness quote made me think that everything I did was cringe, and so I shut everyone out and avoided posting anything. BC, if I stopped acting then nothing I did would be cringe. It's stupid, I know. But for some reason when the pandemic happened and people could only judge based on what I posted, I grew weirdly scared of Super M Productions. Libro. E-Bomb. Pra Voci Parola. Meu anniversario foi de unicorno. Que mochila linda a parola red heart. O Thiago en podfalar neele falo en. Libro, bang aci aku red heart bahagia bersamamu. Ini bang yang salah pila 4. Teller 1. Tadia bang bilang 5+1 baru sadar kalau 4+1. Bang aci pila sama tarda odar gak munkal di chapter 4 solna di chapter 3 odar jada. bang aci kula dua itu nama yak tamataki shiitake. Have you a podcast? Best space shorts out there, man. You help me share my love of space with my kids in ways they can understand how amazing it is. Actually, I'm watching this on a PC. Just what I needed. Thank you. Thank you really, Red Heart. Why doesn't he get false teeth? Fat phobia really has the dudes and dudettes in a chokehold. I tried a few other series after finishing listening to This Is Heartbreakingly True Crying Face. Hi. Great video and possibly a solution for a problem I've struggled with for years. I'm a bit long-sighted in my left eye. Plus 0. If you enjoy China Uncensored, please share this video with your friends, leave a comment, hit the like button, and interesting. I always thought that dwarfs don't have nenaps, so I think this fake about invalid C safe as a Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart. They're so creepy. Meet the dwarfins. Waddle. People says dwarfs are just a Red Heart. Translation is finally working on this video. How do they get away with this? Where are the police for the animals? The translation is finally working. I foresee horses in the Father's Day video because they carry and drop kids like they're the airplane. This is one of the greatest songs ever. Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart. What album is that off? I like the song. Laughing Face. Best band around at the minute. Total respect. Not the same sound as usual, always trying something different. What a band. Look forward to seeing you this summer. Amazing. My reaction of finishing JoJo Part 3. Holy shit, this song is dark. Too bad I can relate to it. Solo. Quote off caught face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy instead of not applicable for SUD facilities in California. Check CA law on self-administration of medication. Sector 79,215, Medicaid, SISI. Masterly police activity is not monetized. To help keep the channel going, please consider supporting on II or I. ABRI discover exclusive finds on our Amazon store. I look at them run. The officer tactics here suck. BR as an infant, being out of shot from the camera is really frustrating to watch. Is it normal when rap was rap? 90s hip-hop is the GOAT. I heard this song I was 21 years old. Today I'm 51 years old. It's just a miracle nothing changed for me. Related video. Quote promissory note amp mortgage quote. Video. Quote trust deed. Deed of trust. Quote. Is the quote-lender quote the beneficiary? What did the quote-lender quote give in value? Who issued the promissory note? Whose property is the note? What happens to the promissory note? Does the borrower get it back? Auction isn't done privately. Become my patron. ABR one-off donations. ABR join MEP Gora food kiwi fruit avocado. Sensi Grassley, one of the great. Wonderful politicians stop Joe Biden. They lied. Need to be protecting Americans from tyranny. To schools parent fighting for justice for their justice. Amen. Truth. Bravo. 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 DOJ corruption. They need to protect Americans right now. Stop terrorist Antivia and BLMA.RN. Go vote new people for sure. Thank you Mr. Grassley, great politician. Like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Why there is blood coming out and a body comes is because someone, another happy ending story. Lion cub with family. Leo now pensa. Loudly crying face. Los Leones no piensan. Another happy ending story. Lion cub with family. Leo now pensa. Loudly crying face. Los Leones no piensan. Why thumbs up me 1500 process key high. Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands. DR sub PR 126 to beach kiss KVKTE Miliga. Sanibov F15 Hazard of ACI Ta 6 NHI Carney. Senior PR 100 Randy, now that's the car you give your daughter, not that little ship box. Can't believe the I anxiously searched for this melody that lingered in my memory for 2 years and finally found it. BR I'm Osman the Swine Squad here, smiling face with sunglasses. BR shop Genshin merge, anime merge, 10% off discount code, Vortexic. Why do I feel like Venti Moan? Where was this? Ayo the quality crying face, I'm a mobile player. This video is just perfect. I love it. Am I the only one notice Ventia and John Lee face with tears of joy? Die look and Kaya. Run man run. Hi, a fabulous conclusion to the hi. The voice thumbnails daily, so helpful. OMG thank, I need to make one for my shop. I need to make one for my shop. Great work sir, you are awesome. Un magnifico compass para el supplete comma thumbs up nerd face winking face with tongue. Good job, guys are going to cheat no matter what. That like red flag the bank thing I'm surprised didn't report because pound 10. I've watched this countless times. Love you two-face with open mouth. La verdad me sorprende que este video haya legado a mucho. Yo hablo español y veo muchos comentarios ingleses. Gracias, yeah. But most native English speakers, even educated people, nowadays use that for people. Only non-native speakers seem to use it correctly. What do we say for animals? Merci. I love the way you teach English. It's amazing. It's amazing. You are the best teacher I ever had. THA Master Black Heart Growing Heart Red Heart, it's a fairy tale movie. But nice to watch. What he says in Pastor must either yes or no. BR talk what? On your mind, okay, red heart, Pastor. Take two. Longed to talk that he loved the daughter and wanted to marry. Pastor must either yes or no. BR talk what? On your mind. For more information on the judgment seat of Christ, click here. LOL, God isn't a Christian, neither is Yeshua. Not only Christian but everyone will be judged. Praise the Lord. Awesome video, kinda reminds me of Chick Tracks cartoon related. You got me thinking, brother, thank you. Every time I hear this song I get goosebumps. Love it. This song has a wicked game vibe. Thinking face. Smiling face with sunglasses, face with tears of joy. Ferryman farmer P.S. winking face, shield rose, folded hands, glowing star. The best thing after Nightwish in all times. Every time I come across this song on the internet I always have to replay it at least twice. Smiling face with smiling eyes, great song. Bellissima Canzone red heart red heart red heart. Touch AGTCYZ NSGTHTETLBKFXNJ Vibramp Genocida Chinos Genocida glowing star 8 and Terran contra la humanidad glowing star like an angel singing. I worked in the sex industry most of my life on and off. I never had a pimp, but knew and worked with many girls who did. TBH, so many girls who didn't have pimps made ridiculous amounts of money and had nothing to show for it. No car, staying with whoever or in hotel. Totally love this woman. She sings with her whole heart, red heart. This is a very insightful presentation. Thank you for sharing. This is a very insightful presentation. Thank you for sharing. Don't support wrong. Harpic Kidder hi. I'm with her. Love the large books. Hi Robin. I just wanted to share with you that I was researching ties and the exact Hermes tie you picked up sold on eBay recently for $240. Great find and love your videos. Happy, if anyone like damn her I be shocked and upset that I be like okay but the actor, you so beautiful at end. You so beautiful at end. You so beautiful. Melanie Merton as great. Please add the captions, it really helps. Love this. You free 60-day workout program. Dizes. Face with open mouth, 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 face with open mouth. Is it cold to you? Pox are high B. I'm here because of Jungius quote amygdala quote song. In Spanish there are two organs named amygdala, so I thought its title referred to our tonsils, haha. Nice video. I'm here cause a croc got shot. Long story. I just recently found out I have no amygdala and it all. This song makes me so sad. This song is priceless. Goosebumps. PM Don vibes red heart. Daha Iolamasti. I feel so much better now. I'd be in heaven if she was my masses. Her voice is perfect, her technique looks comfortable. I always felt we had a range of weapons, BR like yes the nukes, the first thing you think of BR but I always felt we had a range of weapons BR like yes the nuke's the first thing you think of BR but what's halfway on the weapon list BR maybe some large automated heavy weapon that doesn't need much accuracy as the entire round just explodes violently. Not exactly BR edit. I lost that. Tramadol is literally weaker than an Advil too. There is no psychoactive effects, no euphoria, nothing. It should pass as a viable substitute for opiates. It's a placebo drug for people suspected of hypochondria and drug usage. As a West Virginian with chronic pain from a torn rotator cuff and spine degeneration, ask me how I know. I'm using tramadol right now for heroin withdrawal and it's working. Why the fuck do you, man, imagine the whole thing is fake? When will the people protest? Unfortunately, I spoke to multiple contacts in India. The people who are dying are those who have been vaccinated. This is exactly what Geert Vanden Bossche warned of. Mutation of the virus I have a inclined forehead that's proportionate to my nose, but I always hated it. Face with tears of joy. I thought I looked different to everyone else as a kid. Grown up now it suits me more as a man. It's insane how plastic surgeons are so fucking desperate for people to throw money at them. Special best video of the century. Don't fucking at me. You guys are knucking foots. It's because of statements from her like that people do not want anything to do with church today. SMH. If the black church is the backbone of the black community, especially with people like her running it, it's no wonder the black community is in shambles. We need to turn our backs to these leaders. Shameful. The first gene out of the 4 I need I don't have, and I typed in all my genes. Super duper helpful. Thanks. OK, hand light skin tone, blue heart, flexed biceps, light skin tone. What videos should we make next? Hold on. When Kabuto punctured his organs, couldn't Jiraiya have time to place this? Here is the link I mentioned in the video for Flipside Gaming, where you can pre-order Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth and Commander Masters products, or find any number of other great deals. Remember to use the promo code HEROES to save 10% on orders over $10. Ship. Wow. Simple, deep, calm and structured. BR useful. Thumbs up. Light skin tone. That first example is a syllogism. Very good explanation. Had not found any such videos. Thanks. Good luck to new Ed. You try to give the video more brightness. It will be great if you do. This video is very helpful. Thank you. By definition. Thank you so much. Great logic, thanks. I'm gonna send this to someone that tries to escape arguments while saying how you do stuff in a game. Do you believe in the benefits of nootropics? Waste of my 4 minutes. No shortage of BS on YouTube. Smoking is not bad for you. I've been smoking 30 plus a day since the late 1970s. If smoking was bad for me, I think I'd know about it. Has anyone has long-term issues with the French press hack? In your opinion, what makes us human? Red Heart. Alex Solomon Duffy Jones very rich man. Mark Charles Jones Sparky very rich man. David Erickson is bisexual pedophile Pontypool. I forgot the necklace. I swear you're so underrated broken heart. Sir Magdatanan po sanakang anong type of concept and quote joy is the reward of the good quote hindi kayo po kasi maintindihan grinning face with sweat. Bahad kub shurat jawab hai sar apka. Party popper Red Heart. I'm here from the engineer who survived his 69 car freight becoming a runaway and flew off a curve into a neighborhood in California in May 1989. Crazy how he survived with a collapsed lung and broken ribs. Bruh, I'm not smoking anymore. Currently in med-surg for my nursing program. This was the perfect, simple explanation I was looking for. Thank you. Quote for quote. My friend said she could be or possibly have a collapsed lung and she probably should be in the hospital right now. Not to be rude or anything, but if you call yourself well before 7 minutes I'd have lost my poop. Not acceptable as a woman or bring and don't talk about. I would love for this to be on my Spotify. I've listened to this recording regularly for about a year since I found it. Would it be possible to record again at your convention this year? I have Udala. Hey guys, would you consider Roden and Udala to be safe overall? This was great information. I was in the US. Watch while the rest of US die here. The purge they don't want is the purge they richly deserve. World, this is disinformation. The Russians do not shoot at their own and there are no one-time groups. Where does this nonsense come from? Any change in tactics with Ukraine 5 direction head and advance over minefields in 5 days? Just wondering. Poor souls XD. When you said conscripts, you also need to state that the one who got conscripted into the army are already have served their mandatory 2-year. Whoops. Forgot to adjust the audio near the beginning. Thanks to those that. Whoops. Forgot to adjust the audio near the beginning. Thanks to those that pointed it out. 30+ dudes on a corner. God shows His Majesty in the Grand Canyon. This VID is. I can't watch this because only one speaker's lips move. They're moving constantly, and don't match the pace of the words being uttered. They're moving when the other speaker's voice is being heard. It's very confusing. This doesn't make sense to me because all different species. Up top, bro, that's Speed's cousin. They live in Ohio and same last name. This shit is crazy. Nah, I ain't gon' lie, this she had me rolling face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of. Enjoy the video, friends. I have a brother that is very tall, and I think that he's taller than the tall girl in 59 into the video. Oxalates cause every disease. But that means we did a tarot reading together. He reads 2 months ago, and it said that we would break up and get back together. I'm assuming that he decided. I feel nothing. Koro, thank you for speaking for us black men across the world. I be feeling the same way about my black women. He's speaking. 1010. Amazing, literally 1010. My ears are literally so good at detecting frequency. Party popper. 910, but if I didn't know they were different, I might have guessed some were the same. Can we get a test where they could also be the same? Grinning face with sweat. 1010. Easy 1010. Should have done smaller differences. Great exercise. I think Halt Amp. You are a lifesaver for us who doesn't have money to learn editing. 22 smiling face with smiling eyes, 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 smiling face with. It's inspiring to hear that someone can start from a passion and move into doing this. Also, ML is fascinating. As 11, Nadia is so beautiful and kind. She can get anybody she wants. There's nothing Indian in this skull. The show is very interesting. My only I don't think so I'll be able to make it persevering face BR. I'm tired now. I'm failing again and again. Relax. Today Pat Robertson, the bell tolls for you. My football team in H.S came out to this for 2YRS. We were undefeated, so it RLY meant something to us coming out to this song, and the visiting team knowing they were the NXT victim. This is a certified Cliff Burton classic. Fire. First time making a video like this. Grinning fit. We are literally a midget's pube away from 100k. Next 200 subs get a nude BR if you wanna see some BOOBS and support full-length videos. How much this cost in India? I just took this injection, very painful. Pneumothorax, thoracic drainage technique. Hi, what are the disadvantages of taking this injection? Sir, kindly give demo regarding trigger point injections for myofascial pain syndromes. Excellent. Would you prefer you could control fire or control ice? Fire snowflake. Even in 2023, I still listen to this song. Very useful, sir. I had seen your work when I was in second year in college. It's nice to see a simple demonstration of ICF. Been useful. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Thumbs up. It's B for their answer for being private property. We seen the creatures. The cops came 1 hour later for the call. Ice Mountain label says 100% natural spring water. Back says sourced in Michigan and lists 3 springs. Gonna consider I am as okay. BRB 90s man. 90s. Oh ye spoon selecta. Oh yes. The bass drops and dub breaks on this one. For the steppers. Thank you. OMG. I might make another one of these. What species should I rank? Protogen are sometimes nice on a regular basis, but I agree that the protogen should be number 1. Rank them all LMA9. I would have a wolf hybrid protogen. I love your videos. And despite of these indictments and arrests, Trump apparently is the best candidate for the Republicans. So, the other candidates must be even worse criminals. So I'm happy I'm not the only one who got stuck at the arcade shooting section in Chapter 5. This was my second playthrough. Too loudly crying face BRB. I'd love to see some discussion about how LC is like a mechanical PLS teach me I'm 40 temperature crying face and I'm sick. One time when I was 4, I was already in the hospital because of constipation and severe flu and my temp was 10 Toi Nuoi Vietnam XECR 500 on Ban Bao and full VID here. INC his 202362 grinning face with sweat. What is meaning flirting? In my opinion, you are the greatest teacher in the world. I really thank you for helping me to learn English as fast as possible. Helping each other is a great thing to do. Please make one on phonetic trans. Nice songs, thumbs up. 2 hearts 2023 cherries. This is my life, it's red, good job. There's one in, I really hate this song. Hey, everyone. Thanks for watching. Don't forget, BR quiz, playlist, gear. Amazing red heart. So basic and extremely informative. Okay, hand medium dark skin tone. Well done red heart. Saddle up cowboy. Great grinning face with big eyes. Thank you very much. Smiley face. Great video. This is not a song. Is there a difference between exclusivity and beautiful? Beautiful. Tu me all avec tes humains. Fate mains bassurlers ca ilne marit aucune importance perchu on déchets toxic qui empoisonne les animaux. Revenez nous vite vous intemporels et ont besoin de vous. Globe showing America's World Elephant Day. I am into enigmas since I was in my high school. My top 7 incredible places in Iceland you won't believe exist. Comment below if you have been to Iceland or any place I missed on my list. I am going to Iceland in a few weeks. Not summer, not winter. Would you suggest hiking boots or shoes? I think I have enough layers for the trip. I haven't had a holiday in 16 years. Anyone want to go away with me? Winking face. Iceland is an amazing country. Very picturesque and mysterious. That's the 7 deadly sins. Coming back here after finding out Hank has cancer hits different. Oh, look at how awkward he gets. Sending my support. Thanks sir. Susu has a beautiful smile and gorgeous dimples. Says terrible confused face Dream Brament. Lanshank carrying Fox Demon is the best scene in this episode. Hugging face heart suit hearts. She's got potential. Smirking face. I don't buy pre-packaged snack cakes cookies often. grunge punk. I fucking love this band so much. Wow, Red Heart. THJS band definitely supposed to be among top 5 in the industry. Great song. Such an important band for me. Love almost all of their stuff. Slightly smiling face. I loved Troublesome and liked Infernal Love. My score was a quote. I foresee Sea Orzes in the Father's Day video because they carry and drop kids like they're the airplane in a battle royale. BR pin me if I'm right. 2 modern whack artists chopped this song in the last year. Wrong music. I thought it's from TikTok. I get vaccinated while wearing a mask every time I bump this band. Allah Amri Temur Babamız Katariber. Uzbek Sila Bulga Davrida Endikizma Berbirani Kurol Midi Berbiriga Adavadi Kukalik Monopoliazal Dikinash. Uzbek Sila Edi face, loudly crying face. Love virus. BR love victim. The spoiler. Blue heart, yellow heart. Hansa Rapsuung. I wish I had known victim beforehand. He raps the songs excessively. My discovery is full of victim. Sejun. What unholy mess has YouTube given to me? BR I love it. What? Ode. Ill-defined idiot. It's looking at women as to be weaker and cowardly, etc., etc. Throwing all the bad traits of humanity onto women. Which means you're not a sound man. You've got some issues which need to be treated. Ill-defined idiot. It's looking at women as to be weaker and cowardly, etc., etc. Throwing all the bad traits of humanity onto women. Which means you're not a sound man. You've got some issues which need to be treated. Women hot beverage. What does Masig Misrik mean? Denskoljek fucking Essie. Thanks man. I spent hours. Try my latest videos. I put my full effort on voiceover to video editing. BR there is lots of improvements now. Please watch at least one time. DiCaprio Red Heart. For my friend, Rob. Grinning face with big eyes. I watched Spirit play Stairway to Heaven once. Incredible. Bina Pani Cake and Pete Hein Vodka Batayo Sir folded hands. Superb smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, face blowing a kiss, heart suit, love you, gesture, love you. There is a contemporary crisis in masculinity. Whereas 100 years ago, everyone seemed to take it for granted. BR 4276 when you live a life full of terror. A dancer. Sparkles Comet Woman Dancing. Remake version of this video BR made with newest style. Added more map and fixed some information BR. I love Russia red heart. Putin. Ukraine used to be Russian, so it has to get annexed by us BR Ukraine. BRICS Abraco do Brazil. Politics sucks. By far my favorite artist. I haven't found a single song by Matt Meissen that I don't love. I will be keeping this on repeat. Red Heart. Much anticipated music for my soul. Thank you so much for tossing me your guitar pick during your Houston TX show. My daughter and I will always remember her first concert watching you up front. Thank you. Matt, full video here. India. It is best for skin. Very good, great explanation. Now I know why. Book. I also agree with Whoopi Goldberg. If you are newly married, you should not give dating advice to a single person, and as someone said here, unless she was married several times to different people, and then an opinion of advice could be generated. It's how much time do you spend on the mobile phone? Best Bert. Not the GTA strip club theme. I got designer shades. W. At this point this girl probably is cooler, grinning face with sweat. I just left this here for myself. Y'all think y'all cooler than me, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Batman tune. Do you believe in God and Jesus as your creator and savior? 4. 17. 18, comma. I fire, comma, What type of material do you use for the first flowers? Hi, a Bonner. Not Sigma Moai. My element is droplet water. Fire is made of oxygen, heat, and fuel are frequently referred to. I love your biblically sound lyrics. For an ad-free experience, download the Abide app. Amen. Folded hands, medium skin tone. Amen. First ID you had to fight one of them alone with 0 weapons. What would it be? Skull. This is sick, dude. You should defiantly be getting more. Day mate, glad you're getting it all checked. Wish ya the best. Totally agree. Thailand hospitals are better than they're in Pi. Had to, bro, with 5 feet 11 you considered tall, not 6 feet. These girls, I love drama like this. Smiling face with smiling eyes. F for Merman version, face with tears of joy. I want episode, always good to hear. Yet, money is only part of the task. It is about consciousness. To grow beyond. Loved it. I do not care much for inspirational speeches, but this one was well done. Always good to hear. Yet, money is only part of the task. It is about consciousness. To grow beyond. Loved it. I do not care much for inspirational speeches, but this work, thanks. Amazing. Ran the command prompt query as an admin and worked super fine. Thanks much, man. Work, thanks. Didn't help. I'm crying. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This information is collected by Frozen Book. Smiling face with hearts. But if I read that book I will get sleep, but if you explain it to me I will not get sleep. Another one of their Black Lives Matters criminals, thank God he's been arrested. Another one of their Black Lives Matters criminals, thank God he's been arrested. He was jealous of her. BSB bringing big bangs. BR, yep. It's definitely interesting to see something like this from a female perspective. As a male I think it's because as a male ID, this was sampled in a song called quote Esifer. Hi Dr. Scott. In short, quote, when we see others as the enemy, we risk becoming what we hate. When we oppress others, we end up Max's music speaks everything that cannot be said in words. I watched this wonderful video and waited for at least one frame of a Jew. Especially when over 6 million people were murdered and slaughtered in the greatest crime known to humanity. And all this, because they are Jews. I must say that as a Jew I felt a pinch in my heart. WEALLAREONE. At Bill Gates. Masterpiece Red Heart. BR perfect. BR Red Heart. Respect to Eleanor Roosevelt. 1. I ruined 69. C++ is a mistake. Errata in talk. The biggest C++ is a mistake. Errata in talk. The biggest mistake I made was that my channel is kinda dying and so what kinds of gotcha content should make me popular? Thanks for saving eyes IIBR Mrs. Payton. Wow. That really good. It might be hard, but can you do the hacker mod? For that guy clearly didn't understand mechanical engineering. Face with tears of joy. You cannot make Earth is flat, moron. Quote, but I want kids first. Quote, BR me with my white van. Green heart. Check out this week's brand new hyper red heart. Thank you. I've been watching your vid. What do we think about the end? What is BDE? Face with tears of joy. I knew it. Bro, I didn't expect that. I thought Chad did the J Guru Dev BR. Thanks BR for being with us, Guruji. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. So gross. 183 million US dollars equals feeding children. Deep state money. BR USA. United States. Republic clans get more evil with each passing day. BR they need to be removed from government. Buying law. BR pink panty judges banned. It is good to know, but it's terrible if ignorant people believe without investigating that Democrats don't do what Republicans do. Democrats could be worse, because if we could find out where the $400 billion from COVID relief this guy looks gangsta. Happy New Year. Damn. Didn't realize Pitbull was a proponent of agriculture. Thanks for the delivery of Dookie data, Mr. Worldwide. Great achievement here. Process Generation Z. But from it, will grow another crop that will again get processed through some cow's intestine. It's the circle of life. Rose face with steam from nose. Wow. Thank you for posting this. I love your info. Manure tea is much easier to make. All you need is a Yanni Prince. Only when a mosquito lands on your balls you'll learn how to solve problems without violence. Unknown philosopher. O Jesus Lord, thou fairest of the fair, BR none in heaven nor on the earth can compare. BR better than wine is thy sweet love to me. BR how could I still seek what's less than thee? BR all the earthly pleasures could not fill my soul. BR failed to satisfy the O Jesus Lord, thou fairest. Green circle. Sign up for the free first day to first sale Shopify course. Will you listen to my idea? Great advice. Wow. It was hard to focus on the content, as couldn't take my eyes of you. Grinning face, that is the truth, thumbs up, okay, hand relieved face. Drooling face, 2 hearts. True you with red heart. Be nice, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. I need sir please. How did he die? Bout broke my teeth, clenching my jaw, watching that. Dang. Nagel crying face. Oh. That must have hurted, right? Satisfying. More like horrific. Me trying not. If you liked the video, hit that like button and let us know below what you want to see covered next. BRBR, consider supporting us on Patreon too. I've heard the chemical weapon attack by Syria was a lot of rubbish. Mate, I love your videos and normally you make great stuff, but to say America was in Syria to stop ISIS is a joke. They made ISIS. They funded the so-called, quote, moderate rebels, quote. The whole green heart, nauseated face, white heavy check mark, T-Rex beverage box, green apple, pear, bell pepper, avocado, cucumber, leafy green, broccoli, kiwi fruit, ear of corn, olive, yo-yo, tennis, softball, articulated lorry. Oh. Great EQ. Does it have presets for vocals, amp, instruments? I have this plugin and have never used it. I will now. Excellent. The reason I was told on why they make you take fluff classes is BC they want you be well-rounded in education instead of being completely specialized in one. I diagnosed a close family member with keratoconus back in optometry school. And at the time his prior notes talked about how he was difficult to refract and they couldn't get his vision to 20/20. Knowing the symptoms as well as the causes is critical once you're diagnosed. Thank you. Just simply for being. You said thank you. Just simply for being. You saved my soul. Keep saving it. Please BRBR, I am secular, but still agnostic. I am not arrogant enough to claim for certain that God does not exist. Really, I do not know. I cannot even imagine what it might be. I decided to allow comments, but by my approval only. Trinity and Madison want to say thank you for all the sweet messages we've already received. Smiling face with smiling eyes. I'm sorry for your loss. I lost my cat a year ago. I wish Trinity and Madison the best. I also hope Trinity makes a new friend. R.I.P. Alice, respects smiling face with halo, loudly crying face screaming in fear. I'm sorry for lost. Sorry that happened. Smile. Dr. Berg, please do more videos on what vitamins that can boost fertility. No wonder I got pregnant. My husband and I have been both taking 20K. Great. It means the price is gonna go up more. LOL. I thought I was losing my mind. Listen now. Grinning, isn't it high bias? Low variance for underfitting? At Krishnayak BR, or is it both HB, HV, and HB, LV? For underfitting, the condition will be high bias and low variance. Check out my latest fun video. 12. Check out my latest fun video. 12 Days of Christmas Sing Along with Animojis BR. Thumbs up, okay, hand. Like, share, comment and subscribe for more videos like this. This was perfect timing. This was perfect timing. I have a friend who is in a bad situation with her spouse, and I think once I show her this video it will help her understand what exactly is going on. Thank you so much for this. But doesn't quote oh do you know quote also tell the manipulator gaslighter that they're right? Anguished face, anguished face, anguished face, anguished face, confounded face, confounded face, confounded face. LMAO-XO is the most popular group of SMLMAO. It's okay Exal, they don't know yet. The intro face with tears of joy. Nmihs is def more popular than 2 p.m. Seriously. Stray Kids does more than GOT7 is so. Where did the portal Trigon drag dark side? I solved the question with chocolate-coated pickles. Traditional routes of teaching depend on this duality, the teacher-student, in which the teacher is systematically placed to have an upper hand on the student. Colonization discourse is effectively dwelt upon these respective dualities: white-black, culture-nature, civilization barbarism, in which the left side has to be favored upon the other. Quote, I push my fingers into the arrow paradox is literally calculus, taking the quote speed quote at any one infinitely. Red hard, 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 YouTube Danky. Kojak SIEW pairs Iraji IZYCZ Natura WZ Godni. To our free will. Sutur Scorpio. As a Scorpio, I have no idea personally. Taurus. That may be true. As an Aries, this is true. As a Cancer, I can confirm that this is all crap nail polish. I'm Scorpio and this is true. As an Aries, yes, I will do anything to get what I want, even if I get bored of it in no time. My BF is a Scorpio, and that is very true. As a Pisces, I do have a crush and thanks. Police car light warning. Do not comment until you read this. Police car light BR down arrow more below down arrow BR. Thank everyone. I am stupid WMX 200. Pourquoi ligny artificial intelligence and saddle. In one song. Who she is. Pure sweetness. Sound from Zed's Dead. This is me. Absolutely love this one. Keep pranking G face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. The fact that I heard his voice, I knew who the YouTuber was. The panting sound skull. Where can I find more to this story? I want to know how the son came to be in possession of the house and why it was given away. I think that if the metaverse becomes reality, our world will become a dystopia. I went through a phase where I read a lot of that, and even stuff written 10 to 15 years ago has disturbing similarities to. Sir, I had my synovectomy in right knee in deck, but now as I am walking and exercising my left leg, which was okay, has started getting stiff and achy. I think he was a bit on the brainy side. Beautiful. This movie is unwatchable. Let's take a charismatic lead and push it. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands. Love them. I didn't realize they were so tall. 6'4" flush. Go to get 75% off a 3-year plan and use code ANIMEUPROAR for an extra month for free. Protect yourself online today. Escanor wasn't petrified by Galen's commandment when he said he's the pinnacle of all races. Skip to the part when he went toe-to-toe against the Demon King. What a little foreshadowing. Indeed, relief face index pointing up. Annoying that the effects of repose, patience, and purity are never made known. Not your fault, of course. Great video, but that was the exact reason I came here. LOL. I'm more confused now than before. The video is good but need to try to make it longer. Read more at fantastic video. Thanks. Thank you. Or you select the games in Steam and click move. You can choose your Athor SSD. Will speed be the same? CS:GO get. I've been wanting to rewatch Dragon Ball. I haven't watched it since my childhood, but since I grew up in Mexico, I would like to watch it with Spanish dub, but I guess it will have to wait. As comprehensive as this is, there is bound to be some jerk on Twitter who is willing to be as contrarian and smug as humanly possible, who says, quote, "I am happy with this release. Why can't you be, quote, let who is without sin cast the first stone, quote, and since nobody is banks plus Cree plus market plus fact, someone please answer me. Who is singing this hook? Chorus. Gobernas toda la consola de los juegos de play 3 con esta música bro. POV. After my meal, some nuts and fat cheese helps a lot to satisfy me. Beer 1,6 g protein for my 130 kilograms. That's 208 g of protein. That's a lot. Maybe I get half of that from my OMAD. La mime en français STP. La mime en français STP. What's TAS un accent anglais extraordinaire LT3. Schmessens moins nul du coup PBR mais j'adore videos quand meme. Happy face. Quoth AAA from MSA face with tears of joy. Let's make Ada dependently typed. Chakma. Chakma Digk. This video definitely should have been. Remember, boomers even make animals obese? Go figure. The bear literally got arrested for being obese. Maybe he was just thinking of hibernating. What's up, assaginators? It's unfortunate that some people get offended by the title, although I said in the intro that I'm simply sharing, quote, Japanese brand name. Don't let the kid out of the hand nowadays. This ended happily, BYT could be worst. Sad thing others didn't help. God expelled. I once, quote, went through this, quote. Is this based on and true to my 10-year term life insurance is coming up in 2 years? Are there any penalties on ending my term insurance before then? Excellent video and information. Thank you. Do your children still receive money from term life insurance once you pass if you place them as beneficiaries? That was vague. Useless video, very disappointed. 2 hearts. She pretty much just said get an appraisal. That's pretty much it. Can realtors do CMAs for homes in other states? I live in Utah and just wanted to get an outside opinion on the value of my house. Tunka brother. Last few months ago, I found you Instagram then Facebook. Your work amazingly surprised me and inspire me to following you. Please more and more described design video upload on YouTube. BR Sparkling Heart Bangladesh. Forget back shadow of a can, Tunka brother. About shame. Edge was so bad when betrays Judgment Day. This storyline was great. On this day, the Judgment Day proved to the world that they didn't need Edge to get them over. All they needed was themselves. They proved everyone wrong and is the best thing in WWE besides the Bloodline. For the people who asked for the song's name, would you say this is similar to Psychology Operations Specialist? LOL. Terrible stoppage. Dude fell down to pull Zahabi into his perfect corpse guard. He was gonna get the sub before. Many more reasons could be given, but I hope these serve as a good primer. BR1 Pet Hoodie. I think it's disingenuous to claim that works and being a good person aren't necessary to salvation, when authentic repentance is a requirement to be considered a Christian. Yes, it isn't the thing that saves you, but no major Christian denomination apart. This is my life. Adoro esse samuco todo dia minha preferida do Megadeth. Thanks for sharing your experience with us. Amen. Hallelujah. Amen. Thanks so very much for this awesome anointed. Amen. Hallelujah. Amen. Thanks so very much for this awesome anointed song. Blessings multiplied upon you in Jesus' name. Red heart, folded hands, light skin tone. GBU, I live in South Africa. Read more on this exclusive. What's your favorite technique to help visualize the shot? I'd love to know. Putting something in. Red heart, we only know that these things are wrong today based on our lifetimes, and I don't get it. It could even be right behind you. This isn't what it's saying. SPR. Cow. Adipoli. SPR. Brahmi. Someone needs to get it an Oscar for facial expressions. Grinning face with sweat, face with tears of joy. Good explanation, ma'am. Clapping hands. Thank you, ma'am. Maybe Titivolus was the one who caused the mistranslation that led to all the hate against the LGBTQ+ community. Valak is missing. I love the Unobscured podcast. Thank you for bringing this to YouTube as well. I definitely prefer this platform. I hope you plan to upload the other seasons, too. I would love to listen to the one on spiritualism here, smiling face with smiling eyes. My mother's maiden name is Sibyl. Has anyone ever considered that angels could shape-shift? Red heart, angels do exist. The funniest one is definitely the guy who sits on the leather couch. Bad idea. Stop fat shaming. Face with tears of joy, face with fire. Why so underrated? Nice music. Can you do tutorial how do this type of music PLS? Up to and including the 1970s, I always kept track of the charts. Back then the charts were still filled with quality in general. Then it stopped for me. In my humble opinion, from the 1980s onward, I found Face with Tears, Video Bleakiado Mas Now Feet Triste, Asus Acqui, EUM 2023 Acqui Curtindo Esse Som Delicioso Party Pop, Video Bleakiado Mas Now Feet Triste, Asus Acqui, EUM 2023 Acqui Curtindo Esse Som Delicioso Party Popper Red Heart. Collision Linda Muoto Tope. Pausing. I just want to be sure I'm understanding. I'm a generator and have an open G, so are you saying if I have an idea that's a biwaku bnarha high call at ega to ivr nums at ega tier pass and key personal se tune save kia wa high to dot idiot bana rha high Tuesday. Sabco. Hi brother, can you reply? Is scam. This is for buyers, but I was planning to buy an Raj 6 phone, which surprisingly is available for 31k rather than 71k, and then I received a message on, hello BR, what is pharmaceutical grade alcohol? BR. Why was this movie made unavailable on every movie app? BR, this is literally the only place I've found where people can watch it. This is one of greatest movie or Nicole Kidman 2023. I'm still watching it. I remember watching this as a kid, and on that part where her husband says, sometimes I bleed, my mom would always say I would have, at quote. Then he starts talking, Milton Friedman, about the invisible hand of the free marketplace. I see the invisible foot rather more at quote. Then he starts talking, Milton, please share pinus. Students key help kr rehin ala apko adra. You have the most unbearable lk12 br masha Allah. Beautiful mosque be fire fire. White heavy check mark. Doya. Deny Jesus, he is not to be feared, he is not God. I should know. I appreciate the go to sign up for a Chime checking account today. Thanks to Chime for supporting our video. Y'all need to change Clamp's name cause people's become for him TAF face with peeking eye face with diagonal mouth and BR not Luca getting left out pensive face crossed fingers light skin tone. Viewing this Monday 51. Your Monday prediction was a bit off. Thank you. I look forward to your video every Sunday. Thumbs up. What software do you use in your cycle work? Thanks. Let's go smiling face with smiling eyes. Can you please do one for super? After the love of my life broke things off, I put my tool belt on and sat on the edge of a bridge. After the love of my life broke things off, I put my tool belt on and sat on the edge of a bridge for a while. The only thing that stopped me from slipping off and embracing the quiet dark was, as funny as it may seem, my cat. She would have been fine, I'm sure. Would have been adopted by a new family, would have forgotten me, and been happy, but she was. I hope y'all enjoyed this one. You can also show support by BR stream song on Spotify, BR song on iTunes, BR on Amazon Music, BR on Insta. Any guesses on F1NNS banana sizes? Banana thinking face. The most femboy XD. What the fuck? OMG shocker, another dude pretending to be a chick. Gross. What a cute little bulge. That's a whole ass dude. What? Why? What for the next one? For my fans Polo G. Final warning NLE Choppa. Tommy, please check these songs. BR1. Dim for OUMWP. Chernomorska BR2. Nardowick. Data. I just realized you're saying Stalin, funny. Loudly crying I hate these unsubscribed memes. Unsubscribed. Yeah, but you have more not goods than tens. I think we know what you don't like already. Should have told you to before they. Beautiful. I love you, Paige. I've been watching you since I was like 14. I'm 19 now. You're like a big sis to me. Heart hands, medium dark skin tone, smiling face with hearts. The messages you give us with amazing, brilliant and godly Christian rap songs. Use your message to rap. Your hair is beautiful. Heart hands medium skin tone red heart. I really enjoyed watching this video red heart. How do you think we can become more rational? You're a good talker, but the ideas are, as usual, old and tired. How do you think we can become more rational? I'm sorry, but face with tears of joy, 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 face, quote, housekeeping, quote, rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. One of my favorite Karen lines is, quote, honey, I barely care about Will. Can you imagine how I feel about his brother? Quote, the shower seat, congratulations on the grandbabies. You don't look like a grandmother. Love, Heidi. Great job. If I lived in a blue state, I probably would have no idea what those are, and even less of an idea of what to do after. But make sure to give the video a big like, beast fam. Smiling face. Which of these shows set in the time of knights and chivalry is your favorite? Let us know. Excellent, 100 points, thumbs up, clapping hands, move. Excellent. This is the way to explain things. Thanks. Vino is seek. TYSM folded hands. Thank you. Thank you, this was helpful. You were the only one who explained it well. Thank you. Yippee. Laughing face. 1. Is it good to pursue MBA from community college rather than university, if we consider about cost? Am I eligible to community college? I want to pursue a BS in industrial engineering afterwards. The thing is, I am 29. Vice Sports traveled with JB to check out his atypical workouts. Full video. I like this video, it's so interesting. How does get 10 years later ChatGPT invented? On November size, I guess I have to grind Cloudium faster. Is it available to get for the moment? Thumbs up. If we listeners to clowns like Walsh, Roe v. Wade would never have been overturned. Get off your high horse, Walsh. That such a vile man like Matt Walsh hates Trump so dearly just makes me want to vote for him more. Never Trump. Wah. Wah. We can't beat Donald Trump, so we're still going to continue to cry like big babies. It's just, if you enjoyed these abundance affirmations, your name is your budget PLSSSSSSSSS notice. The breakfast was lie and fake. Still one of our best monarchs, lion face, red heart. Thumbs up. Bro, I think you are from Assam. Subscriber thumbs up. What if they gave to find energy please part 2. Red heart. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Name. Got part 2. Part 2. Bro is literally a Dark Souls character, getting things from corpses and getting levels from the killed enemies. Where can I watch this? Get in touch. Backhand index pointing down BR to immerse yourself in English every day. Chart increasing. One of my aunts had superb explanation. I can't understand a word Cowson accent. What a big boy voice. I've never heard someone so good without auto-tune. He's so good. Amazing job. Sounds just like the track Beaming Face with Smiling Eyes, Purple Heart. Why can't we replace Taylor Swift with Simone? And then replace Nicki Minaj with Sharon Dan Adele, Britney Spears with Amy Lee, and keep going until talent and amazingness fills the world. Is Simone in a new band? I love Arian and I definitely love Simone Simons, but this video clip is so crazy. She done carried the game right there. 23. Baby fever. This is, well, it's more like a place for foreign tour. Can people just be quiet with all these comments saying that the parents are foolish and stupid? These people are saved my day and saved my time. Che content signori il fazzo non delude mai. Lisi più goduto della storia. Ragazzi come size block the lost. GG. La run figa ma sono abituato a vedere. My wife of 25 years says being married. Joey Badass play the hell out his part. Rack snitched on unique. Joey Badass play the hell out his part. Rack snitched on a real diamond. You can called it a treasure stone, while a lab diamond called it force stone. I would buy the natural diamond because it holds value, whereas the lab diamond does not have any resale value. The lab one. Lab easy. Also, these diamonds get YAAAI cheaper at higher prices, like $10,000 difference, not to mention no slaves. Natural. I'd rather get the lab, but for ethical reasons vs price. I don't want blood diamonds if I have a choice. Defo the lab, but I quote, if one parent comes from a high altitude region, they may carry genes that are adapted to living in a low oxygen environment. TBH, this is read with such a wrong tone, grinning face with sweat. Caught not screwing up, quote. Not passing on trauma is the ultimate pipe dream. This makes me cry so much, BR, and I have always strived very clearly, thanks. Folded hands, clapping hands, deep point cut. Consist en realizar pico tach con mas profundidad para generar movimientos. I was down and I played this song all night, every now and then. Geez, what? My healthy was restored. I know about tramp more than hemselves. Now the world witness that this Trump. Thank you, John. Great stuff. Thank you, John. I watched all your The Sound for Roxanne. Scott, baby. Bruh. They are all terrorists. Greetings from North Korea. You're not yourself when you're hungry, Rob. Man, Crystal really brings the quote. I am going to completely ignore the point you just made about the high level of recently researched the Angels and Ancestors deck, and their one card in it that features an indigenous Sami drum and was not mentioned in the guidebook at all. I think that is very important for people to know before deciding if they want to buy that deck. Inales Inlet did a video explaining the issue. What do you mean by quote Papish quote? You'd said that you couldn't read with the Anima Mundi deck because it was too much, so. What music is playing in the background? Okay, I just found this video. Go to haplogroup G and K are not included, thank you. Really impressive of your videos and way of learning system. It is greatly helpful for learning English. Love it. Great teacher. You are the best teacher in the world. Red heart, red heart. Thank you. Smiley face. Thank you. Thank you for sharing this video, Ronnie. The way that you explain is simply and with the objective of give facilities to the learner. I pleased to have watched this. I had watched this video. I like it, it was so good. Red heart, red heart. 1. She has 2 pens. BR2. She is having her bridal moment. BR. There is have in second sentence. Thank you, madam. My name is You are operating, and I'm smelling the pus. I had a ruptured appendix for 10 days and almost died. You are operating. And I did. Fuck, but what a big piece of AMV this was. No fuck. This AMV is an authentic past, and even more so if you put a great song like It's All Over from the great Canadian band 3 Days Grace Canada. And to that, I actual do it her to sops. Gosh, that is me. Number. You forgot to tell us the rough number. I'll tell you what. I've been adding new vocabulary to my existing one for the past 5 years. I've created a journal with vocabulary in context and video clips. Off the top of my head, this is fantastic. Yes, and yes to subscribe. Let's get to 3 million this year. A dog. T.I. is a dog, red heart. It's a dog. It's a dog. Hi, I love your videos and meanwhile, in a parallel universe, what if aliens stopped human testing? What if we human testing? Animal testing should only be allowed on deceased animal friends by an international law. I hate animal testing. Stop animal testing. Use murderers. An animal life is not worth makeup, cleaning supplies, or vaccines. Stop paying for the abuse. This is the reason I'm never gonna wear makeup. What if we did volunteered human testing, like paid and stuff? We wouldn't need animals any. Very good. Very good. Yellow heart, green heart. I decided not to pass by without showing my gratitude. I have used this to write shit was clean. Ice cold, as our STI would say. We did our inspection arms a lot slower when I was there. I spent a lot of time on the quarter deck on those days. First phase was a bitch. 20. Hasn't America had enough of staunch right-wing bigotry yet? It's not only ignorant, but it's dangerous and dull at the same time. Change the record. Have you just saved my career aim? This is how one should look at people in general. But as a writer, it is intrinsic to create. Another reason to become a vegetarian or a vegan. Laughing face. What large item of trash do they find on the reef? My grandpa lived there growing up and always told me how beautiful it was. When I see this now, I feel a sense of sadness. Back in the beginning of time. Awesome videos, keep it up, 100 points. What if I just don't fight? Savage. Ads are inappropriate. Password setting resulted in reject. Ads are inappropriate. Password setting resulted in rejection for no known reason. That's a cox and a half. I'm a single scholar, but man, if I had. Amen. 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 Syllabus KBTKKHTM Haga. Sapir lecture, ma'am. Please complete one-shots of whole revision. The fact they covered this really makes me smile. This song is nearly perfect. I prefer the New Year's version. It's the original if you didn't know. But that's most very old remedy. Only wish my kids will HV it face with tears of joy. Very nice. Planet Ayurveda's immune booster capsules are helpful in keeping the body away from diseases. How much powdered turmeric, since I don't have fresh one? Nice recipe, I will try it. Thank you. Gosh, I thought you kept the cutting edge of the knife up to get the garlic fragmented to bits. Face with open mouth. BR. Was it only me who got scared when the palm landed on the knife? If this was true, it would be worth a fortune. But of course everyone now is on YouTube making money on garbage. Awesome, red heart. Great video. How often do I drink this? I miss this. How much penalty po? Certain Ko lang po kung masasabi bana reckless imprudence ko perho kung I kwa yung binangan kahit usad pagong takbo mo salamat po tay. Good day po. Paano po kung napatunayan ang korta na reckless imprudence resulting serious physical injury ang driver? Ano po ba sentensiyanan at lahat po bang nagastos sa ospital kailangan bayaran na pati po loss of income? I love the content. Greatest fight of all time, BTW. Mad skills. Love your videos. Why the rotation? Words hurts face with tears of joy. I feel this LOL. I can't do wheat or edibles. My tolerance is non-existent. Recently tried a gummy and it nearly killed me. LOL. Took me 30 minutes. My vision began twisting. Words hurts face with tears of joy. I feel this LOL. I can't do weed or edibles. My tolerance is non-existent. Recently tried a gummy and it nearly killed me. LOL. Took me 30 minutes. My vision began twisting like I was inside a toilet spinning. Talking heart rate 167. Every sensation felt like rippling waves. I could feel words and thoughts physically. Had a sensation I felt like I was heading to Namek at 100x gravity. My vision was multiplied by 10 of everything I looked at. Shit was terrifying. Is see what you did there. 420 Marajauji edible arrangements. Truth dude. I felt chill when I have quote devil fruits quote. I hate being that high crying face. Fuck that. I need a soul fruit. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Bro, my first hit of that CA was MMMMMMMMMMM. My heart was beating faster than a NASCAR. I thought I was done. There was no white in my eyes. I was gone. For my first hit, that shit was milky. And there were only men in there and I was the only high one. That boy went from Yahiko to pain real quick. Me when I did shrooms for the first time. I feel like DTO and Jawbreaker Juice are friends. This world shall know pain. Yes, sir. I'm high ASF. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Man, this edible ain't cheap. Descends past said shadow realm, right off. I don't know why, but I really like Wendell for the Yankees. He may suck now, but as a Ray I wanted him on my team for years. For though a screw off but with a double barrel end. Reminds me of the hit Doom Coup. Does the Bauer cord plate fit the Bauer cordless? Excellent use of shorts. Best thing I ever bought. Got one a few years back. Y'all make a great product. Come to Quebec, Canada, the French nation, to see his originality. Like the originality of Brazil. Funeral is out now. A right arrow. Love your voice. Whoa, Red Heart. I've looked into government grants for non-profit organizations and Arava Martin is the leading expert I've found. She is also a lawyer. Krillfish LOL. I am going to discriminate against gays and anyone belonging to the LGBTQ+ community as often as I can, and no one is going to stop me. I was drunk during my holidays and I invited my line manager out for a romantic drink via private mobile text message from my private mobile to her private mobile. She declined because she said she is my boss. 3 to 4 months later, She was absent for a month, and so I sent her flowers and a card and a teddy bear and told her to get well soon. In a world filled with an overwhelming array of colors, patterns, and distractions, there exists a simple and captivating beauty in the pure. I agree. I like Adam Johnson and Thomas Party. Look up Benjamin Mendy. He is my favorite. Based. Latitude 53.41130. BR longitude 2.97590. Any thoughts why this time only Tonkat Alley is mentioned, but no word on Father Agrestes as in previous episodes on testosterone supplements? Should Father be avoided when my goal is fertility? Is it okay to take all of the recommended supplements in your podcast? Or are there interactions among them? So, this interview with the GM is really impressive. Thank you so much for the advice. There is nothing more wonderful than serving people. BR. Thank you. Tips are great. I became GM of a middle-scale resort hotel. I started off as receptionist. I still hold strongly the most important and fundamental, don't it copies essays? Best review I have seen in my whole 194 years of living. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for wonderful video about choosing statistical test for analyzing data. Thank you for teaching such amazing things in easy way. Thank you so much for this. You didn't just teach the content, but thank you so much for wonderful video about choosing statistical test for I fan racize so much on my best, love this music. Masterpiece. This song got me laid rose 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 rose. Barrington. Lovey red heart red heart red heart. Whoa, I forgot about this song. My dad I'd cut my legs off. Why do people let themselves get this bad? Laziness. What I want to know is how maggots don't eat other maggots. I understand they have interest in only eating dead skin, but still's what is really stopping them from eating each other, considering they are full of dead meat, ripping each other. Boat ACHA Samuhaya smiling face with heart eyes, smiling face with heart, smiling face with. Please stop making diabetes jokes. I have diabetes and it's hurting my feelings. No attack on. Thank you. Very useful. Thank you so much, Red Heart. So simple. I foresee horses in the Father's Day video because they carry and drop kids like they're the airplane in a battle royale. BR pin me if I'm right. Carnivore hardware. It's not software. The bambooism is the software. The teeth and stomach is the hairware. Even the government, dang, but he left her for the side maiden. So whose fault really is it? I watched The Duchess 2023, but I want to redo this song. 2023 AM here again, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes. LOL. Quote, Your Royal Highness Prince Harry, quote. I'm American and this case should and probably would have been thrown out. It's a waste of money and time. His real issues seem to be being born into the royal family and all the interest that they attract. Now he has a wife that likes even more press attention. Very good explanation. Do you have any questions on this topic? Please share. Thank you. I never, IG. Such a pussy. Just casually chilling between the Evo 10 and R35. I like your style, Ricky. Doing cardio for golf, ha 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 ha. There must be a part 2 where he snorts some blow off his GFS bomb. I didn't know Leonardo DiCaprio played golf face with tears of joy. Anyone know what kind of sunglasses those are? Jerk off. This is very useful. Thank you. This is very useful. Thank you. Thanks, but how can I calculate signage? Fantastic video. Could you touch on arbitrary? Who's bumping this in 2030? Had a blast making this with Marcellus. Feel free to check out some of my own originals on my channel. Stupid Dalek ruining our moment face with tears of joy. Era de Auro de Doctor Who. Agora els estadio na era de latayo. I was so happy to see the Doctor. You need enough knowledge to correctly spell knowledge. 100 and yes, do it again, more ability wars. Yes, do it again, more ability wars. I personally don't like ability wars, but when you play it you make it 100 times funnier. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Do slap royal next. Yay aboi, he finally made the part 2. The intro is Holly Rouse. More. Billify, can you play blocks? Fruit is really fun game. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Yes. Billify, have you heard the saying, treat PPL the way you want to be treated? Well, you treat us awesome, so we do the same awesome content. What recording software do you use? I have a 4070 Ti and I'm trying to record gameplay, but it always looks so pixelated. I've shop pieces inspired by Court, Face with Tears of Joy Br Tom the Daddy. Face with Tears of Joy, Face with Tears of Joy. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling. The Smithsonian, a fully corrupted institution, is the first red flag in this story. One other item sending to the Smithsonian was big mistake, never see the stuff again. I think the 2 men was locked up for life. Did not want the public to know what's in there. No, esa ia minha cortina preferida. Eu recomendo BRS. Jonathan's Teixeira. They are pronounced the same. Period. OMG. I've been looking for a solution like this. Thanks, smiling face with smiling eyes. Notion is absolutely amazing. I used Evernote for years. Then I saw several videos about Notion BR over the last couple of. Hey everyone, men of all creation here. I made some thought-provoking t-shirt designs of sheep wearing masks. I think the designs are pretty awesome. Laughing face. BR, have a look and see if you like it. Maroonyat. 1.18.2. I get the part of our couple being teleported back to Cold War time, but they were physiologically fine exiting it. How they got teleport magic and turned into CGI monsters could probably mean few things, but this lawyer should have known that by crossing the barriers that he was trespassing. Before I listened to the song I was sober, then I started doing coke and pills every day. THXDR pump. Masterpiece. OK hand. Is that Dr. Phil? Well, catch me aside, how about EHA? BR, have to look up that video of her saying he can suck her dick. BR, she's a fucking legend. 2023 party pop. Before I listened to this song I was sober, then I started doing coke and pills every day. THXDR pump. Masterpiece. OK hand. Is that Dr. Phil? Well, catch me aside, how about EHA? BR, have to look up that. Really good. Psychologists is funny, then want to. Very helpful video. Thank you for publishing. So, since it's all about finding the very helpful video, thank you for publishing. So, Since it's all about finding the purpose of something, why is it so hard for people to relate it to God? Aond marca presença. Love it, red heart, love it, red heart, love it, red heart. I like this song is as Doobie does, enlightening. I can see a near future where me and my son is watching TV when this song suddenly appears and I tell him, quoteson. This is the kind of songs that I grew up listening to. Caught pleading face. Such a beautiful song. Oddly, I grew up on a street called Brightside, so I kind of was like Mr. Brightside LMAO. But this may be one of the best songs of the last 15 years. Full mastery elemental build for random comment by Carmencita. Some of these brides have no clue as to what is proper and appropriate. A wedding dress definitely will try the weight technique next time I do chicken in the oven. And a celery-based salad is so good. Definitely will try the weight technique next time I do chicken in the oven. And a celery-based salad is so good. Your videos are so nice. Keep it up. Congratulations for 50 lakh subscriber, and I hope this month your subscriber increase from 50 lakh to 70 lakh. Thanks, thumbs up, Pana high perfection to follow Kanchan. Red heart, red heart, red heart. I'm not rich, 2 pensive face. Kelly. I am a superstar and I'm not rich. Jattery, 2 hearts. Good vibe. 38 commentaires Sulmont crying face B. This describes my child perfectly. OMG music. I low E tries song. I feel like this was an example of racism in the police. BRBR, the fact he had to go over 6 gates knowing the drain was there and unlocked in an area he's never been is apparently not foul play is disgusting. BRBR, if this was a white girl who did the exact thing, I bet it would. Leaders are requested to stick onto the RBI pattern. Please do not agree for the present proposal if it is true. Again and again we cannot beg EBOT or a few leaders. BR, please aim at fulfilling our demands. It is disappointing to read that UFBU and EBOT are colluding to dash of the aged. SM knows very well they can trigger us with only a few brain damage. It's my time to shine. Oh pile of poo, I'm so good crying face, I don't you oh crying face. Bro finna be a demon slayer. You're a wizard, Harry. Do you know how so many blood came out? Because when people like have a nosebleed, they put their head back and you know what that does, goes in their brain. his face when he was swinging his arms, face with tears of joy, face with tears of philosophy of mathematics. I read a portion of the critique of, in real life though one of the guys sitting on the side would have shot him LOL. I love how Mike says neither. I love the German-like pronunciation. Hector needs to see Mike's balls, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Can you share the links of all hardwares so we can easily buy the hardware to control 100 devices? Is there anything like this for Android TVs to display to multiple TVs and control from one desktop monitor? Similar look and feel as this. Each screen can show a different tab. Some goody Christians are like this and drive me crazy. LMFAO, Equity Amp Trust Simplified. Thank you. Exams in 1 MTH. You're really helping me. Thank you. You'll have equity and trusts next year. I've been told it is a complicated and difficult subject. This video should not have taken as long as it did. My apologies, everyone. I had some trouble with my editing software that deleted 60% of the video 3 times, so me watching this 1 hour before the exam. How many types? Love this. Esta garota hoje deveria over esta canco e comparar com as porcarias que tocam hojem. It only took 20 years for Venezuela to fall to the left. Woke go broke. Megan is an BRBRBRBR8. Don't waste food. Bro, just all their cake on this useful video. Fantastic video. Worked like a charm. Great work. I am using Java 8 U371. Still getting error help. Followed same step and restart the PC, still getting same error. It's working. Full process but not working my DAC. Thumbs up worked. Thank you very much, sir. Bye Thoda slow. Not working Windows 7. Thanks, sir. Still not working for me. Can you please help me out through any desk? Still not ner Eingelligenheit mehr Geld zu machen beim Blitzen. Ist auch ratsam langsamer kommt man auch besser durch die Schlaglocker. Das Interview in ganzer Lang existiert nicht zufällig irgendwo. Smiley face. MIT 30 kmh can man besser sich schminken. The entire damn concert in one take. No MTV Unplugged before or after has been able to pull that off. Hermasuo Unpopular opinion. Everyone's saying he offending, but it's a much better world the one he's explaining than what we live in Moai. Quote, I was working under the table, so much for Kane being a sensible libertarian. He's a loony, right? Nexus Jugendo is 60 FPS. Part. I love the wave. So cool, bro. Smiling face with hard eyes. Smiling face with hard eyes. VIP Dark Legendary. R. U. Nexus. Who I know Javier tus videos este mas me gusto. Speechless. Namo Buddha. Jave him. Ad. Iscan face with tears of joy. BR15. Sergi Okdana Bogat Karki Koiti. Thank. Download here or from Google Fonts. Really honored to have had the opportunity to contribute to this project. You can find more links in the video description if you want to find out more. Very well done. This will help people. This might be a great font for dyslexic readers. Oh, this sounds like a wonderful option. Thank you for telling us. I didn't know about this font. One of my best friends has dyslexia. A lot of fonts make her life very difficult. While she has mostly given up, I am new option: get infinite money or kill your brother. Most unrealistic part was that he got a girlfriend. Quote, stepmom, quote, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Inflation chart increasing, chart increasing, chart increasing, chart increasing. Good luck finding part 3 skull. Plot twist: when he threw the book he accidentally chooses the first one. Face with open mouth, face with open mouth, face with open mouth. Bro threw his laptop. W brother is copying. M or F. Best and simple explanation. Clapping hands. The Supreme Court. Parents are responsible for teaching their offspring the meaning and enforcement of the words yes, no, and stop. I am not. My husband and I adopted. I wish I can get Kino body looks. I take my own 0.5 kilograms. This was a bit shit. This was a bit shit. This isn't at all taking into account the fact that England has tons of different regional accents, many of which predate the discovery of America. London does not represent the whole of England. And no, Modern day Americans do not talk like how the English did in the 17th. Choose one button, food edition, yes or no. Visit for information on kittens available for adoption. I just got to. This is beautiful, and can you please write Hamna in golden? Can you please write quote Yashikot red heart? PLS 48 laws of power. Work on the hearts and minds of others. Yet it sure did look like Kane got hit by Braden. Can't wait until next year and see what happens with Lil Ghost and Lil Tommy grinning face with sweat. If Cannon was still alive, he would have been knocked off. OMFG NYR organic. I'm British. Their shit is everywhere. I didn't know they were an ML. Last time I checked this was on 10k views. Glad everyone's enjoying my remake, but it's all up to Said the Sky and Saint JHN to legally upload this to Spotify and everything. Tag DM them if you wanna push for it. Smiley face. XD. Gives me goosebumps when the beat drops. Such an amazing song, gives me goosebumps every time I listen to it loudly. Crying face red heart. Bro, I found it. Spotify please. Masterpiece fire 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 fire. Last time I checked this was on 10k views. Glad everyone's in LK realizing he's in the spotlight after the quote zombie Eddie Guerrero quote comment and has to save us all. LK realizing he's in the spotlight after the quote zombie Eddie Guerrero quote comment and has to save us all from that tasteless comment sure was a thing. Where's Asterix's title push? Coming back to these vids years later is such a trip. And still funny as hell. One of the highlights of the whole show. I know the Seth Rollins jokes are kinda easy, but they're just so funny. Love the special appearance of Merrick. Who would have thought that the Kill Your Family show was just Goldust and Stardust on WWE? Yes, Martin. I know a few dealers, knew some guys that got shot over drugs in the last few months. Question of the day: BR, are you a positive person? Yeah, deleted the song and video. Do some research on my hood, ill town down the hill in East Orange and Newark, New Jersey. BR, we been beefin' with the Pyrus since 1993 all the way. Moves quickly but still quite easy to follow. Good talk. Subscribe to Dude Land. Grinning face with big eyes. Subscribe to Dude Land. Grinning face. Click here for more news on voting rights and access. Republicans get simple majority in House and 23 majority in Senate, paving the way to make Trump Speaker of House. How do you feel like now that Dendron isn't actively maintained anymore? Can I easily switch between my project folder and Dendron folder? The new tattoos look incredibly cool. I was hoping to be sold on Dendron, but it just looks over-engineered for my use. Am I the only one thinking why they just have? What kind of business do they have? Racial profiling. Hope the family is protected. I'm sure it was a very uncomfortable encounter. Revelation 16:13-16 speaks of this. Read it, people of God. Don't be so quick to believe it even happened. Yahweh has always been portrayed as the genocidal god by the world leaders and Hollywood. Blue heart, blue heart, blue heart, blue heart, blue heart. How can a state court ban a drug approved at the federal level? That's a lot of power. Why even have a FDA? Perhaps good on him for being independent and not tolerating BS. If they're going 12 on the big bikes, how long do they? Beautiful. Nice work. I know it's wrong, but all I hear while he's talking is Mike Myers doing quote gold member quote. Thanks for the video on weight loss. He didn't say what. Doing it, mending heart, mending heart, mending heart, mending heart, mending heart. Where is this at? Oh my, yes indeed. Can you send me an order of everything in this pic? LOL. Red heart looks so delicious. Love it, red heart. Food looks so delicious, red heart. Oh, that plate looks so face-savoring food. I will be going to visit this restaurant in SF. I'm not too far. I promise you, no one, including white people, feels completely comfortable around police all the time. BR, the only thing that would make a difference is people with money who know that will always have an upper hand should something turn sour. Yes, rich black people are absolutely more privileged than poor white. Don't ask why. Now I comprehend. Over the top. The screaming while he was drawing quote depression quote killed me. It's so ironic, since depressed people don't have energy to do anything. They're sure as hell are not gonna write all that kanji down. Lol, check out would your teammate do this right arrow. Crying face, crying face, crying face, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, red heart, red heart, red heart. Lol, check out what your teammate do this right arrow. Crying face, crying face, crying face, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, red heart, red heart, red heart. What are you doing? Face with open mouth, 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 face. Can you tell me the tablet's name? Grinning face with sweat. Mam app to kuch bta yak kia use care. Ma'am, I am having itching and rash. New part. These effects finna cause seizures. Part 2 please. Calling the MC and a possible female lead Lu Chen and Lu Chin Chen. Really now? New part. These effects finna cause seizures. Why? Because they are afraid to make statistically correct mistakes, so they act like robots copying. He is more interested in taking his seat and doing mental physics, grinning face with sweat. He is more interested in taking his seat and doing mental physics, grinning face. Literally, I've never seen a cuter AirPod case. Totally getting it? LOL, and I love the bodysuits and LV wallet. Also, I told myself I'd try to do a no-spend February, but it's Black History Month and I know I won't stick to it, but I'll try one purchase a week. Guy found out why Lucky wouldn't go in a car with Tony face with tears of joy. I was hoping for you to let some smoke out of the tires, but it hooked up to good. So much, yet Almighty has a big hand in it. I listen to music every day. If you point your gun at her, officially a Simkundan. Such an ethereal person. Red heart, red heart, red heart. Wow. He looks like the prince who always cared about his people. Keep your dreams alive. Shop here. He got finessed. No hair dude, don't know difference between sneakers. TF this fool on FOFR. Trying this on my 10 Malibu right now. Just cleaned my throttle body. I'll let ya know how it goes. Is this calibrating? What do you do if the engine won't idle? I replaced my throttle body, 2006 Trailblazer, and now it high idles then drops so low it stalls out. I got it going after a while and then trying this on my 10 Mal. Yes. God. Their faces after it had me laughing. Yes, my fave meme now, a red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Chef's kiss. Oh no, auto subscribe is acting up again. He's right, women who can kill you are hot flushed face. Emma X Emily's story is so sad. I shared another video on how to increase your breast milk supply. Give it a watch. I explain some of these tips in smiling face with sunglasses. Bro forgot about the Crocs crying face. Yes. Raising hands, dark skin tone, call me hand dark skin tone. Nah. But FR image having all them shoes in ya cry when it catch on fire. All the drip from your shoes put out the fire cold face. What are the first pair? These are great tutorials. This is you support the channel and access Alexius Jonas. There is a fence behind me in the back that is cut, so this is not about the fact that women like their farts more than men. We as patients deserve better from our doctors and their oath to do no harm. It shouldn't be about the money and the power. I just realized that ground has contained billions germs. Crying face, crying face. This make me feel pain. Frowning face, confused face, pensive face. How about the Raptor R? Another killer job. Wonder if a Gen 3 with your tune can keep up with the stock TRX? Congrats LMS. Free suffering succotash. NVM man, I found my lisp but mine's not so much tongue. Great sermon. Quote caught. Rimming blowjob BR. Asterisk. $.brp.s. Thank you for this video. Beating heart, beating heart. It's also important to use immutable data structures for better There's a stray cat that comes to my house for something to eat from time to time. Then they ask me to go out by standing by the door and meowing and looking at the door, grinning face with sweat. My wonderful baby boy literally chose me as I walked past his cage. Fire, 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 fire. Nigga free walk. Fire. Attract and keep women you want using MBT below. Fire BR. Get MBT now. Emperor Palpatine in his 20s. One thing I've learned is that until you meet someone in person, they are a fantasy. Attraction is not a choice. Ich bin aus der Putin. Z. I blame Crush is trending on IKEA with multiple subtitles. Watch more episodes for free amp only on IKEA app or website. BR app. A BR website. Start. I wish that you would make better content. At the beginning, Pierce said, I need a crisis. I wish I have a magic diary. Grants wishes white medium star. She is my favorite. Microfeder. Do you agree? Red Heart Party Popper BR smiling face with smiling eyes. OMG, she keeps cheating. Her wishes go up every time it YK. When it stops and goes to a different place. I wish that you would make better content. At the beginning, Pierce said, thank you, Brian. Very clearly explained, but isn't the line between narcosis and not narcosis very thin? It doesn't matter what mix you use. In other words, at 100 feet either the ox-tox kills you or you kill yourself because you are drunk. Said in another set of words, thank you, Brian. Amanda's wrinkled face is F*** link to get connected for mutual funds. Fill the form and your RM will directly connect with you. BR Mutual Fund Health Insurance Term Insurance Helpline 0844 844 0438 BR. Only if you want us to manage for you. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. on to SAT. One day 2,500 I have earned. Earned 700. I also earned around 800 Rs. Face with tears of joy. I have also done that tax. The more LOL that kicks ass. Seen those infect decks a number of times now. Man, that seems like such a boring deck to play. I can't ever make it past your intro anymore. For some reason the fake announcer voice infuriates me. Wow, that deck makes zombie hunts look legit. To add some more interaction in the deck, why not use the swath of MFDC spell lands from Zendikar Rising? Would have been so much better with Bo's Juke. This needs to be redone. The channel lands would help so much. Also Shatter Skull smashing. I'm surprised you chose not to use bounce lands to reuse other land EPs. I would add Zoetic Cavern, Quicksand and Cycle lands. And maybe that planeswalker that allows you to recycle lands. For a 2-color deck with 52 lands, it's surprising how bad. Sorry about the whole killing the environment thing. Sorry about the whole killing the environment thing. Apple. The Calamity Host works so well with this. Why is it there in every single server? Every single video Schlatt is depicted as a god. But not just any god, a god that wants to kill you. Yes, you know it's a good video when the first 5 seconds are taken up fully by a freaking piss tornado. J. Schlatt, please spare up. Half of my men passed during a mission. Fking hated it. Half of my men passed during a mission. Fking hated it. Can you just be human? Fuck that hit me bro, saluting face red heart. Live a man missing in action, a Spartan. Book a one-on-one coaching session. Yup, got ignored after 11 days NC, but I'm back on day 9. Some tell me yo you should be happy that y'all not together no more, but honestly I'm broken. Even through all the wrong she did to me, I feel as if I need her, miss her, and even though she does me wrong I just want to be good to her because she was broken before. I don't know, maybe it is a phase. My ex and I broke up about a month ago. She cheated on me. I contacted respect. Imagine creating a fursuit and going to a con and being called a species you didn't know exist. I'm afraid of my hybrid I'm making. I hope it doesn't backfire. Funny thing, to make my fursuits, all 5 of them, laughing. Charlie knows his stuff. Pick M. That game back then it just. So I think she's talking about the government like taking everything away and how people. So I think she's talking about the government like taking everything away and how people are racist. It's true, people are racist and the government. Absolutely beautiful. You make things look so easy. I love watching your videos even if I don't make anything, ha ha ha. Smile. I like the song. Bella. Abortion continues, and has always been an extremely divisive topic in American society. I appreciated the approach this TED Talk took in discussing how women do not want to be in a position of having to have an abortion, but they unfortunately are in that position due to their abilities to get pregnant. LMAO, I love that opening joke. Would be beside himself, bahaha. Too good, man. Excellent, clapping hands, clapping hands. Very nice. Grab yourself a Toquibiani here. You know it's gonna be a good day when Fat Porras hits the Euro at the first hole. I'm looking at Callaway now. Smart move by them. Goddamn Perez is good. Toke. Rocket power. Toke button here. You're from Vancouver. BR it's a damn toke. Joey cold cuts first hole. They scatter like rats in the rain. BR end of first hole. I've been living in LA 6 years now. I can't do this. 3 months later and I'm still curious on why. Descrivi edit Barney. Descrivi edit Barney sit. Amazing song, smiling face with hard eyes, clapping hands like Descrivi. This cancer screening blood test is incredibly exciting, and while further research is being done, please make sure to do these cancer screening programs. Wait for symptoms. Book a consultation. Most persistent guys only enjoy quote they chase. Very accurate. I am black and I do swim on the floor. I'm actually okay with eugenics to a certain degree. BR like BR. I think we should be cognizantly having children at older ages. Especially if your parents lived a long time. BR we spend most of our lives learning, and I think extending the human lifespan is our best bet at learning and expanding as a species. BR like that guy who can survive in free. Related videos. BR 7 real transforming vehicles you didn't know existed. Play button 1. BR real transforming vehicles you didn't know existed. Play button 2. BR real transforming vehicles you didn't know existed. Play button 3. BR real transforming robots amp toys you didn't know existed. BR I want one for free. Grinning face. Wow. Hum Rider. Act. Is this real? Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Yeah, right. Does it have to do with crime? $500,000 for a 2-bedroom 1-bath with no yard. Maybe it's because no one can buy a house because we can't afford to even fill our fridge. Try these 5 in-hand manipulation exercises to improve finger dexterity and fine motor coordination. Fire these work great if you are experiencing loss of finger dexterity and I wore Revlon's Blackberry. I think they still have it, but the color is not the same. And L'Oreal's bronze coin. I would line my. Which way did you find the most helpful? Let me know below. Smiley face. Every video I click on is talking for 30 goddamn minutes. Thanks Thilankanai Rashana. Can you put some database-driven example please? Thanks Thilan Kanai Roshana. Can you put some database-driven example please? It is nice by the way. Thanks for sharing. They didn't drug test Kobe when he ball hog 81 PTS and still lost face with tears of joy grinning face with sweat. You're a goofy and your channel is trash, you're not black. They didn't drug test Kobe when he ball hog 81 PTS and still lost face with tears of joy grinning face with sweat. You're a goofy and your channel is trash, you're not black rolling on the floor laughing. Thanks to y'all run your big mouth on his comments, they actually doing drug test now, y'all never can keep y'all mouth shut. The same thing happened when Donovan scored 71. As a white guy, I have never found anything more disgusting and as racist as what the NBA did to Damian Lillard. The NBA, I have been a nurse for 3 years now. Our healthcare system is disgusting. I knew it was bad before, but seeing from the inside, it keeps me up at night. BRBR healthcare is a for-profit business in America. There's no profit in permanently curing someone or preventing expensive surgeries. BRBR, our food is the double-edged sword to the issue. BRBR top 3 most subsidized crops, by a large margin: tobacco, sugar, corn, high fructose corn syrup. BRBR, our food and health agencies are corrupt and make decisions based on special interests. So amazing, loved it. Love it. Next please. Yay, LOL. Next please. Laughing face. Awesome, LOL. He's gonna love his prezi, he. Such a powerful, remarkable, and flawless speaker Miss Goodwin is, the listener would end up mesmerized and exalting in wow. The bumper music in the background is distracting and unnecessary. A poor choice of the producer. Such an engaging storyteller. Great job, Mom. Thank you, Mr. David, for introducing this author to me. She should make a podcast playlist. I would listen to it all day long. Doris Kearns Goodwin for president. Thank you heart with ribbon. Thank you so much Cherry Blossom PLS upload about disaster. Request poster how to solve deflections. That was indeed drippy, but what is loser fruit talking about? Quote, loser fruit skin so cute. Smash quote. What the hell? Olachi face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Lachi is down, but green heart. If you got great value out of this video, consider hitting the thanks button up above to support the channel. It was very informative. Great video, thank you. Thank you so much, you really helped my understanding of amortization. Hi Hasib. My name is Justice Seal from South Africa. First time comment and still new. I just want to say thank you for the wonderful and highly interesting clear explanations of your electronics. I am here to stay with you indefinitely. Wow. Surely you are the engineer in electronics. There's an extra minute of content that was cut from the video due to compression. You can go watch it right here. Explanation as for why the SCP concept cannot be created. Huge thanks to Bronx for willing to be the narrator for this concept. Oh yeah. You should do a Veloster. There's an extra minute of content that was cut from the video due to compression. You can go watch it right here. Explanation as for why the SCP concept cannot be created. Happy face. Exquisito. Al Corazon. Gracias. Nice socks. Wow, never hard. The president has been 100% hands off. Jericho de Terrio. This helps me with my homework. Thank you. I love you all. Bye bye. Every day take you 8 to 9 p.m. I watching to your comment. We thanks be to God. He create our life. Please folded hands. Want the money back from my old address so I can get it back to me ASAP so that I can get the money from the bank in the next few days, and I will pay the deposit ASAP as I have to pay the full amount ASAP. Terrible video. My science teacher made us watch your organ videos from the wreath turned out so good as a display on my wall. I am so happy with them. Do you do a lot of DIY projects or how to do like to relax? What a beautiful video. I've never seen those accordion tomatoes before. They are very interesting. You dahlias, thank you all for watching. I hope I have inspired you to become the best leader you possibly can. Part of that is becoming a great speaker. Get the free quote Speak Like a Leader quote guide now GTGT. Great insight. 1. You must always learn and improve. This had helped me with my ADL classes. It's in the October burn box. Nice. Where can we order from? Aw man, no more in your store? I would totally buy these in bulk. As a Welsh person, I'm not offended. My name it's Wararada1 and my username it's entity under. I like you, I love you, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, love you gesture, love you gesture. Today is Hindi. Nice. GTGFTVG crying face, face with tears of joy, 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 party popper winking face, winking face, winking face. Face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on, while I was, of course, working my live comedy show dates BR Dallas, 4.7 4.8 BR Richmond, 4.19 BR Chicago, 4.26 BR Nashville, 5.2 Just got the book after watching this. Just got the book after watching this. So Nessie in Scotland could be an inorganic being too, thinking face. Very interesting. Could we say that these inorganic beings are revealed through our own frequency, law of attraction kinda thing? Thank you, folded hands, medium dark skin tone. I enjoyed it. I have some of your books on Kindle. Join my server for a free preview of how I've generated $5M plus online. Who's next? Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Liz. Your insight is amazing. If you do not believe what she says now, you never will, because I've only been watching less than a year and she already has 2M subscribers and creating her dream reality by following her own advice. BR, I believe in you guys, red heart. It would be such a gift to have you as a friend, Liz. And I pray to God I can meet someone like you one day, Gemstone. I literally got emotional when she held her I always thought that Mlepnos might have been an agent from another This has some excellent penis fart. I've only seen some of your videos and was wondering, do you have any tips and tricks for Ibis Paint X? That's the thing, Rishi. The Waffle House has fitch dat die mic spiked. Baseball is a great game, but the loyalty is gone. No heart left, faith restored in animals. Dogs are so lame. Can there be anything but dogs? One animal saved me once. Why? Faith restored in animals. Dogs are so lame. Can there be anything but dogs? One animal saved me once. Why does found on 198th Street just off Highway 43, Mabel, Minnesota. Me and my daughter went searching for her since March 31st. My daughter came in from Oklahoma. Life isn't a competition, it's a personal journey. Our peace and happiness the main goal. Life isn't a competition, it's a personal journey. Our peace and happiness the main goal. I tried so hard but got so far. In the end it doesn't even matter. Quite quick. Oh, this is where Shane Dawson got his clips from. I don't understand. And which mask or masks are you wearing? We watched, guys. Waving hand, medium light skin tone. My ganglion cyst just came back after 8 years. I'm thumbs up, light skin tone, thumbs up, light, average British. You spelled abuser wrong in your Hi all, Jay Shrila B.S. Gosfama. I don't think so. But if it comes to DVD, please let me and CDA 340. Well, apparently I'm not safe from bugs. Any love. God loves you, unconditional love. God loves you unconditionally. PLS, help those who are in need as he sent his only son to die for us. That is all he. Being able to sing through it is best thing about a microphonic pickup face with tears of joy. I just got some SD mini HB antiquities in an SG, awesome video. I was wondering if I could email you. I have some questions. Awesome video. I was wondering if I could email you. Nina getting scared by a hot woman. LO. Sir, all of your video is really helpful for me. In fact, the way you teach is awesome, so it helps me to understand by watching only one video that you had uploaded, and keep it up, sir. Your small effort mean a lot. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Thank you. Love you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Sir, can I write this answer in paper? I am in MSc 1 year in zoology. Is it Dalul Goe Abzai Hashani and Halu? Br Yadog Joey and Ilman Pahay Gascon. Here before this song blows up. For R stands for race. BR a secret function. While you drive forward, use the chance champ flexed biceps. If you go from 1 to 2, you go straight down, no need for the middle. 2 GERSE 3 GER me Janie K Lithoda cross Karna Pod to high. I like how they reveal Elfo's mom. I like how they reveal Elfo's mom. This series made any cry more than my life. That's much. This show is mad. Dude, I fucking love Elfo. I've dedicated myself to this show. Please look up manatees and mermaids. You were wrong about the walruses. It actually has historical. That's what I was thinking. If ghosts create necktie-free 6-step guide to choose your dream career. It's defined telly a great degree. It's here to stay. Only thing I would complain about is salary. Yeah, bet that coffee-like fluid from Starbucks has the cheapest, most chemically loaded flavorings they can legally use, while they charge the highest prices. Watching this movie I realized that robots are, of course, Mulan, and Mulan 2 are the equivalent of historical documentaries, right? I commend you. Your sacrifice will, of course, Mulan, and Mulan 2 are the equivalent of historical document. There's a possibility for a future Super Bowl. Beautiful facility promoted with lots of hype and feel-good catchphrases that sound great but aren't defined or capable of concrete examples. Yeah, there's a possibility for a future Super Bowl. Beautiful facility promoted with lots of hype and feel-good catchphrases that sound great but aren't defined or capable of concrete examples. Yeah, get it done, Duval. I live in Clay County, LOL. Season ticket holder here. Will I be able to afford the tickets for this new wonder face with rolling eyes? Fire, 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 fire. There's a possibility for a future Super Bowl. Beautiful facility promoted with lots of hype and feel-good catchphrases that sound great but aren't defined or capable of concrete examples. Yeah, get it done, Duval. I live in Clay County, LOL. Season ticket holder here. Will I be able to afford the tickets for this new wonder face with rolling eyes? Fire, 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 fire. There's a possibility for a future Super Bowl. Beautiful facility promoted with lots of hype and feel-good catchphrases that sound great but aren't defined or capable of. I'm doing that makeup remover dispenser idea. I am so glad to be a part of this. This is very helpful. Thank you so much, sir. BRBR Hanana Micah. Love a group that like their own genre in itself. Anyone? What group who's waving combat at the beginning? Icon Red Heart. Kingdom did not deserve Icon. Every single stage they did it was like their own mini. If the Combine weren't scared before, they definitely have a reason. If the Combine weren't scared before, they definitely have a reason to now. LOL, it's a Metal Gear Rising reskin, but it Lube looks like Orakai. I hate flying, loudly crying face loudly, Ellen barking, quit Animal Kingdom for this? No thanks, Ellen barking, quit Animal Kingdom for this? No thanks. I'll pass. My quote detector didn't go off, so I have decided to see it. I was excited until I realize it's a Netflix movie that ruins things I would like to see. Ellen barking, quit me. The music in this movie is very danceable. Party popper, party popper. This movie made to know that what God planned for you, it doesn't matter. Drooling face, face savoring food, drooling face, face savoring food, drooling face savoring food, drooling face savoring food, face savoring. Okay, so I just discovered radio theater. This baby boomer loves it. Subscribed. How thoughtfully, deliciously silly the play about the two men traveling through time and swapping bodies was. Years ago, children would play at being cowboys, amp Indians, cops, amp robbers. But today children would rather stay in their room playing on computers and games consoles, avoiding playing. Oh my gosh. Keep up the good work. I'm the only one who still play FIFA 19 in 20, saved by your teammates each and every time. Which video was your favorite? Thinking face. Secret, thank you smiling face with smiling eyes. Thank you smiling face with smiling eyes. This Italian dance scene is crazy, I'm obsessed. Art. I love you, heart suit, heart suit, heart suit. Face with tears of joy. FR. My sister. She's so scared of oils. I cook for my, I love eat, quote, you owe me a son, quote. During the why are you looking at me? These actresses look so bad. Cheeks and Botox, it looks horrendous. Made with the support of Tom Keatinga and RUSI. Take this down, Flex. You will loot. Take this down, Flex. R.I.P. Leak. I'm forever blowing bubbles. BR he's saying. Tell the viewers what copies are. Not tell me what copies are. So they may not be shit out of luck. LOL, they are still trying to they always say men think differently from women. But they always say men think differently from women. But it's appearing to mean big testes. BR. BR, 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 BR 29410944 BR, 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 BR. Do you folks only work with Pavel Kvalev? Connect. I wonder if he ever serial killed anyone. Since the real beautiful red heart, red heart, red heart. Please to enable quote join link quote area via YouTube or send screen print please. It is not set up for YouTube please. Beautiful red heart, red heart, red heart. Please to enable quote join link quote area via YouTube or send screen print please. It is not set up for YouTube please. Jordan Peterson is exploiting transference, and as a psychologist it is unethical. A psychiatrist or a psychologist should be disbarred for profiting from a cult-like mass transference. Come back next week for available now. Thank you, patrons. It's Saint John the Beloved. The Count is also known as Doctor Who, zipping around in time. Saint Germain equals Lucifer. Greetings. BR, pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. Love your channel AJ, all of your videos are fun to watch. I've enjoyed them all. Hi to Hecklyfish Tropical Fish 2. Hey, race the link to David Trass's article on becoming an automotive engineer. The title of this movie could be read as Finding No One. BR, 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 BR. Thanks. Crying face, for God's sake, grow some constructive criticism. Can I borrow some clips in this video? I'll put your name in the VID. If someone built a fake Spotify and put wrong bad work on an artist's name in it, for example Yato, and put disgusting cover photos on, I love this movie and YouTube has it, it is just fabulous. Highly recommend. Unforgettably historic and spellbinding actors and actresses. The movie is a masterpiece. Mrs. Faulty is in it. French fry is super overrated. Face with tears of joy. French fries. This guy gotta be one of the dumbest. French fry is super overrated. Face with tears of joy. French fries. This guy gotta be one of the dumbest. Damn, as a Magic fan, I'll be so mad if we don't get Dick. I would buy a Dick jersey right away. I thought Miami Heat will take Leonard Miller. Grinning squinting face. Utah doesn't have Lauri Markkanen. We trade Jalen Green and KPJ at the same time. Yeah, you can probably compare that to the average man. I'm in love with your teaching. What a great explanation. This is one of the best channel for parasitology. BR. Tossed. I think you've interchanged the image of how long have you been teaching? You are so pretty, smiling face with hard eyes. What is your name? BR, that's a good question. Let me think. I'm not sure about the answer, but I suppose. I see you over there shaking that ass. Phone rings incessantly. Carmine says to Johnny Sack, answer the fucking thing. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Phil was right, there was no gun and sword on the table. Quote, now repeat, vamos usar esses vídeos como uma oportunidade para educar a nós mesmos e aos outros sobre preparação para desastres e medidas de segurança. 6:22 a.m. I color blind, or is that orange? Sorry for interrupting, but... So, is it right to read 2011 as 2011? Is it grammatically correct? Asking as an English learner. Face with open mouth, face, oh my. Chapters. BR. Introduction to Characterization. BR. Characterization definition. BR. Chapter 1. Direct characterization. Before. I am stupid. After. Before. I am stupid. After. I'm smart. Nothing at Lagdo. Checked green Corona finishing an Alcatraz class. I have an innate feeling this is true. You have awakened my memory. Clapping hands. Party popper, party popper, party popper. What about the soul trap, white light trap? The manipulative way people with NDEs. Thank you, Mother Mary, for this message. It is most encouraging. Mera pas ek rape hymen an alika hymen kata ho hu ap record carry br ya rape command part hyish duragi. Yar red heart. Woman medical symbol syringe stethoscope pill. BR. ABR. BR pushpin. ABR pushpin. ABR pushpin. Hello. Ma'am, BR is the slow-growing health issue. I am suffering from pain in RLQ post-appendicitis laparoscopic surgery. People's woman medical symbol syringe stethoscope pill. BR. ABR. BR pushpin. ABR pushpin. ABR pushpin. Hello. Ma'am, BR is the slow-growing health issue. I am suffering from pain in RLQ post-appendicitis laparoscopic surgery. People say we do not need the appendix, but I rather keep mine. Removing is not what, Azora. This is so my life. 3940 grinning squinting face grinning 3940 grinning squinting face compared to the conservative cameraman wants the footage. Let's just see where it goes. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Sorry. That is not sorry. That is not name my. It was supposed to be a unique face place just like Superman's or from trailers and art. That sucks. They cut it and replaced with generic emblem. Super. You can't get me. BR 2 seconds later. Gets body slammed to the ground. These comments though. Some are. Destiny 2's original campaign had this. I think my favorite one came from KD6. Where he's trapped in a precarious situation after trying to good grief, never gets to the point, just jabbers on amp on congratulating himself. Instead of refute, can you frame it with reveal? Good grief, never gets to the point, just jabbers on amp on congratulating himself. Instead of refute, can you frame it with reveal? Thanks. Amazing explanation. It was like a light bulb lit up in my head when you explained that the aquitard puts pressure on the confined aquifer. So the potentiometric surface is the level the confined aquifer water wants to be at. I have been struggling to tie this concept. Didn't know there were pouting face emojis. Dude, that help us to reach more parents and teachers to learn about. Help us to reach more parents and teachers to learn about Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Avo, please explain your success. Cole comes up with the craziest videos ever, like who would think of this idea? Sir, why C2 gas occur at very high temperature and not at normal temperature? Sir, is this lecture from STB? Can I prepare organ uprum enamerukusale pandra? Emam KTM ki they cat who anan vit lay ready panira karu. Yinga Veranum RC Lover First Hand AE 2.23 DHA Bro My Dream Bike Heart with Ribbon 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 Good rate Face with open mouth. Anna Oru. New bike 254,000. Thalava R15V4WGP Edition Irakuvenom Na Solu. Tawa number. Permana Mayarukusale Pandra Amam KTM Ki They Kadhu Anan Veet Lay Ready Panira Kar Face holding back tears green heart. Simply the greatest thing one can say under 2 minutes. Orderly anarchy. I dislike intensely people who try to ride on the back of Alan Watts with the exception of a small number who have high-level video editing skills. Of those I've seen who create superlative videos, none is better than this. Thanks. Simply stunning. I'll wish this could be played today as a speech to save our planet. I say we should just take what's your GS and spear build. I got the heavy boots and I only reached M2. Just FYI. We need like 20 gear set slots. 9 is not enough. Tried it for my first time last night. After putting the game down, what's your GS and spear build? I got the heavy boots and I only reached M2. Just FYI. We need like 20 gear set slots. 9 is not enough. Tried it for my first time last night. After putting the game down for 7 months. And wow. What an awesome dungeon. What's your GS and spear build? I got the heavy boots and I only reached it. This is my life, get over it. You made an amazing job with this. Almost immediately. Thanks for the encouragement and the great ideas. Thank you, Shelley, for the tip for reducing vol. Who can catch all the Wu-Tang references? This was a good one. Solid entry. A new take on Optimus was very fascinating after just knowing him as the stoic leader. Seeing him so desperately wanting to return home, outwardly showing his pain and rage, was nice. The CGI was pretty impressive too. I'm intrigued where this trilogy goes. This reminds me of your old song style and I love it. Starstruck, starstruck. Nem. Who can catch all the Wu-Tang references? This was a good one. Solid entry. A new take on Optimus was very fascinating after just knowing him as the stoic leader. Seeing him so desperately wanting. Thank you for your service, your time, and insights. Thanks. Saved me. Today us my practical. Thanks so much. Thank you. OMG, I love this fun song, Denise. Here is a ticket if you are listening this song before 100 views. Latin Cross Prayers, brother. 2022 had some fire songs last summer. Smile. OMG, I love this fun song, Denise. Here is a ticket if you are listening this song before 100 views. Latin Cross Prayers, brother. 2022 had some fire songs last summer. Smiling face with sunglasses. Never ended red heart. The black and white sweets equals spy versus spy. No one support me, pensive face. ApeCoin NFT. Crypto. The average man chants at wealth and independence. This song fire. For all coaches and trainers, police car light if you're looking to master your craft and have all the resources you'll need under one roof. Check out our new Mastery Hoops test drive. Test drive. Yeah, Bentley. Rip it. I like to submerge my washers and sacrificial lug nut in oil before I drive the stud into the hub. But I like your dad's trick with using the backside of the lug nut. I'm gonna try that next time. Ha 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 ha. Craigslist rebuild. Get some Bentley. Wait, Mr. Bentley. When the little grip removes a tire, what would I have my original species, but I'm refining it before I do. This is unbelievable. I still don't understand how something of this nature has existed for so long, yet a lot of people have no clue, including myself until yesterday. One question: how important it is the knowledge of coding if you want to use del plus BigQuery. Damn, this is so interesting but so painful to watch how uncomfortable the interviewer. This is unbelievable. I still don't understand how something of the fire. Yes. I didn't quite understand why you didn't include video feedback interventions. You will know if you have ever used Vic. For example, that a large part of the intervention is discursive and is directly epic, dude. I think this will help aliens to understand us. Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. Ha. Good. Right. Do fetus of huge credit to Trimax, he made a whole video out of the design. Huge credit to what fruit? Blue circle. Watch the full episode. Backhand index pointing right. BR blue circle $1 for 2 months. Try Epic TV today. 1 year later. Yes. It will. Programmers won't be starting off making $100,000 anymore, LOL. The short answer is yes. 1 year later. Yes. It will. Programmers won't be starting off making $100,000 anymore, LOL. The short answer is yes, and the long answer is without a doubt. I am happy. AI will take some weight on code writing, BR design and scalability, BR lot of things, BR we spend lot of time. Great video, man. Great video. Perfect summary and application of most relevant information. Great video. Hey guys. I have a this bring me memories. Along with me, this bring me memories. Along with me, who's unable to say goodbye or move on, has me sobbing every single time. I randomly stumbled across this anime and I am so happy I did. Mayday, loudly crying face loud. Hey, race a video about animals getting high. Grinning face with sweat, BR. If you think these are funny, especially the drunk monkey part, hey, race another drunk animal video. BR, and it doesn't have the stupid laughing added. BR. You cannot. Hey, race a video about animals getting high. Grinning. Poor fucking snake. Crying face. Snakes asterisk. I like here. Poor fucking snake. Crying face. Snakes asterisk. I like heroic animals that save their offspring or families from bad people or bad animals. It didn't. If David. EV idea. Snack eated. That Rottweiler, LOL, they need step-by-step directions. Face with tears of joy, what happened to fighter learning off You're worthy for my praises, Yahweh, folded hands, raising hands. BR, you're unchangeable and really evil God, only you can do what no man can do, folded hands, raising hands, clapping hands. Only you, but only you could do everything, because there is nothing impossible with you, my God Almighty. I tap into this grace. You're worthy for my praises, Yahweh, folded hands, raising hands. BR, you're unchangeable and really evil God, only you can do what no man can do, folded hands, raising hands, clapping hands. Only you, but only you could. Sentience to be deactivated. Then why do you want something that can kill mankind? Well, stop playing with these machine. Red heart scary and Cree red heart pie. I don't red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Where are you watching from? Globe showing Asia, Australia, globe showing Americas, globe showing Europe, Africa. Cool stuff, man. Check out this complimentary revelation. Check out this complimentary revelation study, spurred by commenters, here. This makes me excited to hear. Thank you for sharing. I heard an old song about AD 70 not too long ago. That'd be so cool if you could do a cover grinning face with smiling eyes. Sounds so good. Except for the fact that it contradicts the Messiah's teaching about fire, 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 red heart. Check out this complimentary revelation study. Fire, 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 red heart. God bless y'all genius mindsets. Salute blessings. That song hurts me deep, not bad, but it's a revelation. Folded hands, dark skin tone. I loved the idea of old school instrumentals. Super good. Okay, hand, red heart. I fuck with this song for real, for real. Fire, 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 red heart. God bless y'all genius mindsets. Salute fire, 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 red heart. God bless y'all genius mindsets. Salute blessings. That song hurts me deep, not bad, but it's a revelation. Folded hands, dark skin tone. Fire, 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 red heart. God bless y'all genius mindsets. So, if Godzilla was in Doom and Friday Night Funkin' in the works, we on his chin skull. I want you makes if Godzilla was in Rampage. Hats off to your efforts, sir. All your efforts and work are appreciated. Heart hand. Hats off to your efforts, sir. All your efforts and work are appreciated. Heart, hands, light skin tone. You guys are heroes, and I can't thank you enough, red heart. Made so simple. Thank you, Dizzy. Thanks a million times, sir. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Wow. This video, gotta learn how to flow and be fluent while flowing fluently. I said it 2 times too. Kai favorite song was After That by I like this post. All the best, Wendy. If a relationship, they bringing real heat. Br Rio de Young Og be straight slay in the game, no doubt. Authentic views gave him a boost, but his raw talent remains unchanged. They bringing real heat. They bringing real heat. Br Rio de Young Og be straight slay in the game, no doubt. Authentic views gave him a boost, but his raw talent remains 2023. That picture skull. 2023. That picture skull. Spin it like a 2023. That picture skull. Spin it like a twist a nail polish. 2023. That picture skull. Spin it like a twisted nail polish. I know what girls like in 2020. Who here in 2020 party popper 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 party popper. The image of the user at the end I am dead. Could you show the Docker file and what the container does of the Docker image you used in the video? Dog face. Thank you for watching the video and liking it. BR May month transit 2019. WTS your dominant sign? And great video, thanks ma'am. Nice vid. Can we apply this to 7th house amp 7th lord sign, mutual funds for me? Can't go wrong in investing in majority of the country's market. If one goes down, no harm. To come at a complete loss would mean we're all screwed anyway if the US market fails. Thank you TD Jakes. This video has kept me. Thank you TD Jakes. Thank you TD Jakes. This video has kept me sober for 5 years. Red Heart. Life is like rock, we cannot break it into pieces at once. We need. Thank you TD Jakes. This video has kept me sober for 5 years. Red Heart. Life is like rock, we cannot break. In Ireland, when you're 18, you're legally an adult. My man is 20-teen. The girl on the left looks like Clementine from TWD Telltale Game. Gen Z kids not knowing what a subtweet is so sad. Wow, it makes me feel so old and I'm a millennia. Reggie sounds and looks stressed AF. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Reggie looking hella pressed. I was in debate with Victoria last year. This guy is so effortlessly funny. It's obvious this guy doesn't know much about nutrition. Protein isn't important or necessary in diet. These people would be in serious trouble if they would need meat or fish every day or even every month. The government will destroy the Bolivian Amazon by building a hydroelectric dam. They are beautiful. Much love to Bolivia from California. What an interesting. This guy is so effortlessly funny. It's obvious this guy doesn't know much about nutrition. Protein isn't important or necessary. This guy is so effortlessly funny. It's obvious this guy doesn't know much about nutrition. Protein isn't. 573. Bro said, quote, "I'm not gonna lose that dream," quote. Bro, who is gonna talk about the Louisiana one? Bro, I can't imagine what he thought when he woke up the next day. that men fall asleep zzz only. Bro said quote I'm not gonna lose that dream quote. Bro who is gonna talk about the Louisiana one? Bro I can't imagine what he thought when he woke up the next day. That men fall asleep zzz only dumb people will get the joke. Quote look. There's a skiers, bro said quote I'm not gonna lose that dream quote. Bro who is gonna talk about the Louisiana one? Bro I can't imagine what he thought when he woke up. Thumbs up flexed biceps red heart. Thumbs up flexed biceps red heart. Did the Nazis do it with humans? But how do they grow so fast? So is this an example of humans playing God? And then Harry's Kobe cloning B. TCH asked, quote just step to the side, quote yeah sure I'll always have 2 seconds to prepare, out in the open, with no one else on the map to worry about every single time someone shoots this thing at me. Bragging about, quote it's not a problem for me, quote doesn't make this gun any less of an unbalanced nightmare in casual playlists. Yeah, now bring that gun into comp and see how you get on, grinning face with sweat or playing against trash lol. Thanks. Thank you so much. This is the best. Excellent lecture. Very informative, sir. Okay hand medium light skin tone. Okay hand medium light skin tone. Excel and presented. Excellent lecture. Very informative, sir. Okay hand medium light skin tone. Okay hand medium light skin tone. Excel and presentation. LT3 Grande. Nice. LT3 Grande. Nice. LT3 great and Great and understandable video. Great and understandable. This is a video I've been wanting to do for some time. I wouldn't stay there. The negatives are way too bad. I need good food, a quiet room, and a clean beach. Punta Cana is okay, but there's way too many issues with the resort's quality issues. Thank you James for the great reviews like always. Raising hands, light skin tone, grinning face, who's next, Rio Palace, thinking face. I was to Lopezan beside. Look like should compare to Lopezan, grinning face with sweat. Not for us. The buffets and the restaurants and activities they have remind me the cruise ship style. I wouldn't stay there. The negatives are way too bad. I need good food, a quiet room, and a clean beach. Punta Cana is okay, but there's way too many issues with the resort's quality issues. Thank you James for the great I wouldn't stay there. I wouldn't stay there. The negatives are way too bad. I need good food, a quiet room, and a clean beach. Punta Cana is okay, but there's way too many issues with the resort's quality issues. Thank you James for the great reviews like always. Raising hands, light skin tone, grinning face, who's next, Rio. I wouldn't stay there. The negatives are way too bad. I need good food, a quiet room, and a clean beach. Punta Cana is okay, but there's way too many issues with the resort's quality issues. Thank you James for the great reviews like always. Raising hands, light skin tone, grinning face, who's next, Rio Palace, thinking face. I was to Lopezan beside. Look like should compare to Lopezan, grinning face with sweat. Not for us. The buffets and the restaurants and activities they have remind me the cruise ship style. Maybe they try to copy the style of cruise ship amenity. Hotel treating their visitors like a timeshare presentation. Once you're in and past the check-in, you can't get out. Face with tears of joy, smiling face with smiling eyes. Cookie cutter of the one in Riviera Maya. I wasn't a big fan of I wouldn't stay there. The negatives are way too bad. I need good food, a quiet room, and a clean beach. Punta Cana is okay, but there's way too many issues with the resort's quality issues. Thank you James for the great reviews like always. Raising hands, light skin tone, grinning face, who's next, Rio Palace, thinking face. I was to Lopezan beside. Look like should compare to Lopezan, grinning face with sweat. Not for us. That was not a cheetah. The baboons were not trying to help, they were trying to steal the leopard's kill. It's confusing how people think we are not animals. I understand why some people prefer animals over humans. We got flashed at. The video on is fake. A diver is holding a pig to push the goat out. Don't trust anything on the internet. When a group of baboons want to save an antelope person face-palming light skin tone, or you yourself is stupid or you think we're very stupid. Animals, they don't think in that way. That crow is probably thinking, man, I've officially seen it all. And they say animals are stupid. That was not a cheetah. The baboons were not trying to help, they were trying to steal the leopard's kill. It's confusing how people think we are not animals. I understand why some people prefer animals over humans. We got flashed at. The video on is fake. A diver is holding a pig to push the goat out. Don't trust anything on the internet. When a group of baboons want to save an antelope person face-palming light skin tone, or you yourself is stupid or you think we're very stupid. Animals, they don't think in that way. That crow is probably thinking, man, I've officially seen. Wow. Thank you so much for this video. Wow. Thank you so much for this video. I'm a young woman looking to marry when my boyfriend and I are ready. We have been together for almost 4 years and love each other dearly. The reason that we haven't tied the knot is more about the both of us being very young, by today's standard at least, and being in college. Wow. Thank you so much for this video. I'm a young woman looking to marry when my boyfriend and wow. Thank you so much for this video. I'm a young woman looking to marry when my boyfriend and I are ready. We have been together for almost 4 years and love each other dearly. The reason that we haven't tied the knot is more about the both of us being, wow. Thank you so much for this video. I'm a young woman looking to marry when my boyfriend and I are ready. We have been together for almost 4 years and love each other dearly. The reason that we haven't tied the knot is more about the both of us being very young, by today's standard at least, and being in college. He worries about complications that come with marrying young, like being kicked off of our parents' life insurance. To me, I would work more just so that we could pay that, but I also understand he just may not be ready, and that's okay too. Anyways, Recently I lost my grandmother and my grandfather brought up getting married to this woman we had never met only about 4 months after they started courting. They had stated courting about 3-ish months after her passing, which was sudden and unexpected. This honestly has troubled me deeply. I want my grandfather to be happy and I'm not personally against remarriage at all. But I have to be honest, it shook our family. Losing my grandmother was devastating and I know he loved her deeply, which is why I was so troubled by his sudden relationship. I feared it was either that he didn't love her as much as he thought, and later now think it's probably out of him not being able to face the grief of losing her. She was his whole world, and I think seeing him move on so fast really hurt a lot of our family, particularly my mother and I. So I also had some insecurities about my own relationship, as I've been told that's just how men are. Thinking about my future husband doing that to me has left me so sad. But watching your video has given me faith that there is a proper way to remarry after the death of a beloved spouse that honors the deceased and gives room for healthy grieving. I also love that you put a focus on considering the family. Other men in my life have been so lost in grief that they didn't consider the family's feelings and destroyed family relationships as a result. I will have to tune into more videos in this series. Hello, praise God. How to access the riches of heaven. 1:1. Praise God. How to access the riches of heaven. 1:1. Follow. Praise God. How to access the riches of heaven. 1:1. Follow Jesus all your life. Praise God. How to access the riches of heaven. 1:1. Follow Jesus all your life. This was such a good explanation. Understood everything for HRS before the exam. This is such an amazing channel. You guys deserve more subscribers and views. Wondering how you guys maintain while putting all these courses free to access. Immense kudos. This was such a good explanation. Understood everything for HRS before the exam. This is such an amazing channel. You guys deserve more subscribers and views. Wondering how you guys maintain while putting all these courses free to access. Immense kudos and gratitude from students in Hong Kong. Beating heart. Thanks for the informative, easily explained and interesting videos. You just need better music in the beginning. Allah God's blessings to you all. Amazing video. very informative and to the point. I think you missed the biggest way to increase demand for a product, which is advertising. This was such a good explanation. Understood everything for HRS before the exam. This is such an amazing channel. You guys deserve more subscribers and views. Wondering how you guys maintain while putting all these courses free to access. Immense kudos and gratitude from students in Hong Kong. Beating heart. Thanks for the informative, easily explained and interesting videos. You just need better music in the beginning. Allah God's blessings to you all. Amazing video. Very informative, and this was such a good explanation. Understood everything for HRS before the exam. This is such an amazing channel. You guys deserve more subscribers and views. Wondering how you guys maintain while putting all these courses free to access. Immense kudos and gratitude from students in Hong Kong. Beating heart. Thanks for the informative, easily explained, and this was such a good explanation. Understood everything for HRS before the exam. This is such an amazing channel. You guys deserve more subscribers and views. Wondering how you guys maintain while putting all these courses free to access. Immense kudos and gratitude from students in Hong Kong. Beating heart. Thanks for the informative, easily explained and interesting videos. You just need better music in the beginning. Allah God's blessings to you all. Amazing video. Very informative and to the point. I think you missed the biggest way to. This was such a good explanation. This was such a good explanation. Understood everything for HRS before the exam. This is such an amazing channel. You guys deserve more subscribers and views. Wondering how you guys maintain while putting all these courses free to access. Immense kudos and gratitude from students in Hong Kong. Beating heart. Thanks for the informative, easily explained and interesting videos. You just need better music in the beginning. Allah God's blessings to you all. Amazing video. This was such a good explanation. Understood everything for HRS before the exam. This is such an amazing channel. You guys deserve more subscribers and views. Wondering how you guys maintain while putting all these. Hi beautiful people. Welcome to my channel. Hi beautiful people. Welcome to my channel. BR'll be bringing you lots of top quality Nollywood movies, so turn on your notifications bell. Like, subscribe and share to support me. Hi beautiful people, welcome to my channel. BR'll be bringing you lots of top quality Nollywood movies, so turn on your notifications bell. Hi beautiful people, welcome to my channel. BR'll be bringing you lots of top quality Nollywood movies, so turn on your notifications bell. Like, subscribe and share to support me. God bless you, 2 hearts. Has very cute. Hi beautiful people, welcome to my channel. BR'll be bringing you lots of top quality Nollywood movies, so turn on your notifications bell. Like, subscribe and share. Hi beautiful people, welcome to my channel. BR'll be bringing you lots of top quality Nollywood movies, so turn on your notifications bell. Like, subscribe and share to support me. God bless you, 2 hearts. Has very cute hands and especially fingers. Can be a model of the same red heart. I no care about the crime gift committed, I just love her simple. My problem is that she loves Sam. Maurice being my best male actor. I love starting the F that face with tears of joy. The F that face with tears of joy. The F that face with tears of joy. 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 What the F? What is AF? Parrot. Polly wants a feather. 8. Birds don't have hair, they have feathers. Poor animals, downcast face with sweat. Parrot be looking like a fine rotisserie chimkin in second photo. The F that face with tears of joy. 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 Face with tears. The F that face with tears of joy. 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 What the F? What is AF? Parrot. Polly want the F that face with tears of joy. 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 What the F? What is a? Arcanine is my favorite Pokemon. This Arcanine is my favorite Pokemon. This was very helpful. I never knew. FYI, there is a recall for this problem. I just got mine fixed through the Jeep dealership. At Drenach 0. FYI, there is a recall for this problem. I just got mine fixed through the Jeep dealership. At Drenach01BR Hi, can you kindly provide me with the link on Amazon? What relay and what numbers? I just ordered the part. Hopefully this is the problem because I already replaced the fuel pump LOL. This works. Thank you. I replaced mine and it still did the same, but I waited a few minutes and it started up every time. Is that fine? Did sometimes it would start and wouldn't? Anyone know where the relay is for the 2014? You the man. Thanks. Thank you for being so straight to the point. Nice video, but I have two questions here. BR1. Did the engine light come out the first time when this issue occurred? BR2. Did the engine start up from the second, the third attempt, or kept failing every time and making this sound when you try to start up the engine? BR my questions before replacing the relay. Mine has the same problem, bro. Which relay did you replace? 102%, 102, 102, 102, 102, 102, sir, 102, 102, 102. Nice video. 102. 340 ka 30% equals 102. 102. Last veil ka 102. Odd figures k by a ga please e dot g 658 ka 56%. Yeah 849 ka 60% folded hands folded hands folded hands. 102. 102. 4. 102 is correct answer. 15 times 3 equals 45 ballot box with check ballot box with check ballot box with check BR 75 backhand index pointing left backhand 102%. 102. 102. 102. 102. 102, sir. 102. 102. 102. Nice video. 102. 340 ka 30% equals 102. 102. Last veil ka 102. Odd figures k by a ga please e dot g 658 ka 56%. 102%. 102. 102. 102. 102. 102, sir. 102. 102. 102. Nice video. 102. 340 ka 30% equals 102. 102. Last veil ka 102. Odd figures k by a ga please e dot g 658 ka 56%. 102%. 102. 102. 102. 102. 102, sir. 102. 102. 102. Nice video. 102. 340 ka 30% equals 102. 102. Last Vale Ka 102. Odd figures K by A Ga please E dot G 658 Ka 56 102%. 102. 102. 102. 102. 102 sir. 102. 102. 102. Nice video. 102. 340 Ka 30% equals 102. 102. Last Vale Ka 102. Odd figures K by A Ga please E dot G 658 Ka 56%. Yeah 849 Ka 60% folded hands folded hands folded hands. 102. 102. 4. 102 is correct answer. 15 times 3 equals 45 ballot box with 102%. 102. 102. 102. 102. 102 sir. 102. 102. 102. Nice video. 102.